Over この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Does it count as being late or early? If I start the stream before the scheduled time, but it was delayed, I would like to count it as a win personally. Once the start time changed, I was here before the set stream time. So that's a world record pretty much for me. I think I'm winning today personally. That's true, you can never be late or early. I'm always on time. I am always on time. It's a matter of if you guys match my time. Hold on. I've been noticing my mouse being weird. I don't know if it's the ball on the mouse. I think it's the ball on the mouse. Because I unplugged everything that's plugged in that could be interfering, but I can't scroll down with the ball on the mouse. It always scrolls up and only up. And there's no controller or anything interfering. I scroll and it only ever goes in one direction. So weird. Hold on, let me set the beginning timer. I forgot to do that. The holy crab reminded me. I don't know why, but it did. Do you use a trackball mouse? I don't. But I have a mouse that has like a track in the middle of it just for scrolling in windows or tabs. I'm trying to scroll in a tab. I don't use one of those. I know what you mean, the ergonomic ones, right? Hold on, I'll get a picture to show you guys for those who don't know what we're talking about. For the gigantic ball mouses, I mean, if you don't want to drag a mouse around and instead you just want to, like, my entire brain does not know what else to say other than just, like, fondle the mouse ball. But, they're kind of cool, though. I've used one once, but I don't know how they're easier for people because I found it was weirder for my hand. I'll get a picture for those of you who've never seen one. At least I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. I just mean like the track wheel thing. Hold on. Trackballs, they're great for when you have limited desk space, but I feel like the effort that you have to use to navigate the ball is just too much. It's too difficult. Like, imagine trying to game on this thing. You'd have to slide the ball all over the place. I think I'd lose my mind. This kind, where instead of moving the mouse, you like move around the ball. It's a really weird experience. There's a bunch of different ones. Sometimes they have them on the side. Sometimes they have them on top. Sometimes it's literally just a ball. Like, you can press the ball, but it doesn't look like a mouse. It's just a ball in a cube. There's lots of different ones. Oh, a trackball isn't a sensor on the bottom. No. I know what you mean, though. I had a really old mouse before that had one of these, and I would just, like, take the ball out and play with it. Like the one inside the mouse, in the ancient ones. Hold on. Like this? I'm about to make so many people turn to dust. And some of the younger people might be like, what is this? Do you mean like this? Do they even still make these? I don't think they do anymore. Isn't that why mouse pads became a thing? Because mouse pads made it easier for the ball to move around. With infrared, you don't even need a mouse pad. You can just use a table, technically. So that is what you were thinking of. Okay, yeah, not this kind. The kind that you actually control with the ball. Oh my god, my mouse is lagging. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, that's bad. Oh, my model's gone. Oh my god! My model killed itself. Can you give me a moment? I'm gonna pull up Task Manager and monitor that shit. Hold on. Yeah, we're a little sloppy. Also, it says redeems off! Guys, technically I don't mind redeems today, but if it says off, they're off! You're wasting your money! Well, you're wasting your free points that take no effort to earn. Give me a second. I'm trying to get my model back. Today I'll be a knight, brave and in night. No more I don't know the words. Choose what you lose, and I'll take a piece of your world. Gonna fight through what we want. I want. That's what it takes. So close to the ground, that I will hold. It's time to something what's lost. Show me how stars fall down and still shine bright. There I'll be your guide, so that you can read me. I don't know the words. I need to read lyrics. My memory's a potato. I'll keep the wrong time. Hold on. It seems a lot of my issues might relate to when my 3D model is open, although it's happened without it too. My PC actually black screened for the first time with absolutely nothing open a couple days ago. That was really concerning because, like, I can try to figure out what's causing the crashes, but when nothing is open, it's a little unsettling. Because if nothing is open, I don't even have a potential lead as to what is causing it. I have absolutely no idea. Some sort of hardware, I guess, but it's never good when it's a hardware issue. Let's put it that way. Okay, now we have Task Manager open so we can see when things are crazy. Also, thanks to all of you guys who gave me a thanks and congrats for the stream anniversary. I didn't even know it was. I guess it's my anniversary of streaming on Twitch. That's so interesting. Speaking of, did you guys hear about the new platform that we've got? There's a new competitor entering the game. I don't know how I feel about it. I made a tweet just being like, I have my eye on this. I am interested in seeing what happens. And wow, I should have muted and not looked at the replies. But there's something kind of exciting and interesting. It could be good, it could be bad, but I like anything that'll shake up the market. So, Billy, of all things, is releasing their global app and they're welcoming global users. I'm kind of curious about it. For specific content and reasons, I don't think I'd be allowed to stream NIKKE Global on Bilibili. So it wouldn't affect any of you guys who joined for NIKKE, but I've been wondering. I think it's probably okay during this stream to mention it, but my other main gacha game that I play is Reverse 1999. And that game isn't very popular abroad, but it's extremely popular in China. So I was thinking it might be something that would work really well if we multi-stream to Bilibili, but I've been hearing about some restrictions that I don't really like. The stream is imploding. It's fine on my end. I don't know what to tell you. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Look at this. I'll show you what I mean. Like, there's nothing I can do. Hold on. I've got a perfect connection. It's not me. That's all I know. But yeah, it's also I am gonna put my foot down on one thing about this discussion right now. I do not want to get into politics or country versus country or anything like that. That is not the type of discussion I want to have here. And that's what a lot of the comments were. The main thing is Bilibili is a big platform. It's not just like, hey, we made a new streaming platform. Hey, we made a new video platform. This is a very established platform that is basically the YouTube of China. So if it's entering the global market as a competitor, it actually has a chance to shake things up and change the status quo for better or for worse. But right now, YouTube and Twitch are doing a lot of things. So having another competitor jump in and challenge them, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. I was thinking about it for Reverse 1999 because with Reverse 1999, where it's much more popular in China, it might be a good place for them because those streams don't necessarily get a huge amount of traction on YouTube or Twitch. And it would kind of make it easier to catch up and stream more of it. They're a big publisher as well. Yeah, they also have a lot of anime. Like you can always watch Bilibili globally, but it's harder to upload or make an account. Like there's sometimes anime that's up there fully legally. It's very interesting. But that's kind of it too. Like Cameron, I'm curious to see what kind of changes YouTube and Twitch might be forced to make with Bilibili entering the competition. I wanted to have a discussion about it because I think it's interesting, but I was kind of disappointed. I shouldn't have expected, normal responses on Twitter, I guess. Instead, I got a lot of really angry people just spewing whatever. And I had a number of people call me out and get mad because they're like, this platform uses AI and has AI videos, right? And I'm just like, have you looked at YouTube? I'm sorry, have you looked at YouTube? Have you looked at Twitch? Like, I'm not watching those. I'm not using those. But I'm sorry, you're going to cancel Bilibili because something that every other platform has? Like, okay. Don't watch videos on the internet then, if that's going to be your take on it. I don't like those videos, to be very clear. Like, I don't like AI videos. I hate them, actually. But you can't just blame the platform when that's an everywhere issue. Yeah, as if YouTube isn't full of slop. Have you sat in your shorts feed for more than 5 minutes? You know what the worst is? Those AI honey keyboard videos. I've had them autoplay a couple times while working, and the sound makes me want to die. Who even would want to watch like a gooey keyboard? This is nasty shit. Man. You know what else is littered with AI Twitter? True, I should have responded and just been like, why are you here then? It is what it is. Also, Yanis, I'm so sorry I missed it, but thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. We're just talking a bit about the new Bilibili platform. I don't think I'm going to use it because I have had some stuff clarified to me, and some of it is kind of not great. And that might be a bit of a deal breaker. I'll try to explain in a minute. And Neoway, thank you so much for the raid as well. I'm gonna get a shout out ready for you, but I'll have to send it in a little bit because there's a bit of a cooldown. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So the thing is, with Bilibili, apparently you're not allowed to show chat from other platforms, and you're not allowed to interact with viewers on other platforms, or show your username, like player data, in any way. And that's kind of 3 major issues for me, because my main platform is YouTube, and I don't abandon you guys. And at the same time, one thing that I've heard rumors about, I don't know if it's different now, but I was talking to somebody that uses Bilibili, and apparently, for starters, they had a controversy a while back where if you reached 500,000 followers, you had to have your legal name on your profile. I get that it's a law in the country, but that's a massive safety hazard if I can use websites where I don't have to do that. Especially if I don't have a legal name because I don't exist, so that's like a little awkward. And then apparently they also put your IP address, not your IP address, I don't know if it's the IP address or like the location your IP is based in on your profile. And I'm just like, do you want me to be like killed? I don't like the sound of that. I don't know if that's in global, because I already know that global has done away with the ID verification. They understand that like foreigners don't want that, so they're not doing it. I don't know, Anam Azura, if that's on the global version or not. I just know that's on the domestic one because of country laws, so it's complicated. I think it'll take time to see like how the global one compares. I am curious about it. I'm definitely monitoring the situation. I actually have to have a discussion with someone about it that I remembered. I have a contact. I can't give any details, but I have a contact that is involved with this. So I'm going to reach out, like someone actually involved, not someone who streams with it, like a staff at some step of the way. And I'm going to reach out and be like, hey, question time. Can I pick your brain and figure out if this is good for me or like really bad? I'm curious about it though. They seem optimistic, so I'm willing to look into it. I will say I'm pretty down to multi-stream on it as long as they don't do AI training directly with my streams, or there's an ability to opt out at least. And as long as I can still prioritize other platforms as well and multi-stream, because then it wouldn't really hurt anything. I don't even care if I make money on it. It's just kind of cool. I like the website itself. It's kind of like you mix YouTube, Twitter, and Nico Doga into one website. So I actually, as a viewer, would probably prefer hanging out over there than YouTube or Twitch. But I have to have some of my concerns resolved first, if that makes sense. But it's comfy. It has a bit more of a community feel. Like, I don't think it's necessarily the place to go to make money if you want to be rich as a creator, but it's probably a really nice place to build a community as a creator. Yeah. I don't know, we'll have to see. I would be dual streaming to TikTok itself, speaking of TikTok, but the problem is, TikTok won't actually give you your stream key. You have to, like, fight tooth and nail or be part of an agency to be able to get your stream key on TikTok, and I can't get mine. So if I can't get mine, I have to use their app, which means I have to run a stream on OBS and their app, and that's just why. Why would I do that to myself? So I just don't really use TikTok. Yeah. I used to multi-stream on Facebook, though. No one told me there was no audio. This is so awkward. 26 minutes! If anyone told me and I I didn't see it. Thank you, and I'm sorry for not seeing it. Next time, please continually yell at me that you can't hear the music. Like, I do seriously mean it. I am shaking right now. It makes me that... Please don't do this to me. It's not played off for laughs. It does make me nervous for, like, the rest of the stream.
We will prove it to
Sorry,
everyone.
I lost track of what I was thinking now.
See.
Figured it was intentional. It's never intentional! I get very nervous because, you know, I have a condition that I like to call tummy noises constantly. I don't like people hearing it! So yeah, never ever intentional. Please. Speaking of conditions, oh, my internet's looking a bit weird right now. Okay, maybe are we still echoing now or are we stable? You thought it was a serious talk? It's not a serious talk, it's just a talk. I was just curious about Billy. I'm not telling you what to think about it or ranting or anything. I'm just like, hey guys, heard of this? I'm curious, I'll keep an eye on it. I think it would be good for reverse 1999 under some circumstances.
You wait and
So
see.
we'll see. All seems good. Okay. So I have a story that's really not the most pleasant for me, but I think you guys are gonna enjoy. Hold on. I want to change the soundtrack for this. I think I can put on a very fitting song if I just... Yeah, this works.
We were meant to be together.
Okay. Also, Cecil, thank you for the 5 streak. What do you mean you don't exist? I've been bamboozled. I'm sorry you had to hear it this way. Okay, so I had to delay an hour. I don't mind explaining a little bit about why. My mental has been really bad for a very, very long time. And getting back into the Christmas concert again, I can't keep going. I had some stuff that I fucked up really bad because my mental was just in the shitter. I couldn't do it. I couldn't focus. I can't do what I need. Getting in my head is starting to, like, ruin things. So I decided that I don't want that. I want to regain control, do better for myself, and do better for you guys. So I have a first appointment with a psychiatrist today, which is good. Because I need to figure out what is wrong with me. So that I can work on it and do better and stop being behind, stop being late, stop messing everything up. Anyway. So I had my first appointment with a psychiatrist today. I don't have a diagnosis or anything yet, and even if I get one, I don't know if I'll want to share, so don't ask. But I had an appointment today, and we were just talking about different types of, like, anxiety or depression and stuff, and different types of fixes, like medication or therapy, and I kid you not, what comes out of her mouth is, so, have you ever tried ERP? As a VTuber and a Final Fantasy 14 player,
Yes.
I just
We were meant to
sat
be
there
together.
for like 2 minutes, like... What? Did you guys know ERP has another meaning? I didn't want to have to, like, I didn't want to be the one to explain, so I was like, I sweats nervously. I don't know what that is. Can you explain? And it turns out I was really, really wrong. So the ERP I know is erotic roleplay. Which is basically sexting in
Yes.
Final
We
Fantasy
were meant
or
to be
whatever,
together.
and I was kind of like, why are you asking me? And no, it turns out that it's exposure and response prevention. ERP. It's like if you have a trigger, you slowly expose yourself to it so it doesn't affect you as much. I thought she was asking me if I erotic roleplay. It was really awkward moment where I just did not know what to do because I was like, I don't want to talk about this. Like even if I acknowledged that I know what that meant, I was like, what are you trying to get out of me right now? And it was so
We were meant to
so
be together.
awkward. It's just like but yeah. Friendly reminder that not the whole world, I guess, is video game VTuber brained. Yeah. Imagine if that was considered anxiety treatment. I mean, I'm sure some people use it that way. Very single, thank you so much for joining. Evening all, evening all. I mean, if you ERP and IRL you do slightly more than ERP while you're ERPing.
Yes.
You know, there's
We were meant to be
a certain type of release I know that Hosho Marine has talked about this before streams to calm down, so I'm sure it would work. But it just came out of nowhere, so I was like, what? Yeah. I got Queen with gold tickets and Yukiko with 17 advance. I have almost 60k gems, so we're gonna hope for a miracle, honestly. Yeah, Central is smart. She knows what she wants. But yeah. Anyway, that was my.
Yes.
That was why I was
We
late.
were
I hope you
meant
guys
to be
understand. It was really hard. I thought I was fine, but I think I was like not as fine as I thought because immediately after the appointment, I had like a massive breakdown and I started shaking. Like 10 minutes later, and it's like, oh, okay, I think I'm gonna like go in the woods for a while before stream. And so I did. I just straight out ran into the forest. I went in the forest for like an hour. It's tree therapy! I needed tree therapy. So yeah. Breathing fresh tree air always makes things a little better. Also, Agent, thank you for the super. Limsa League Mensa all day, all night, baby. Let's go. Oh god. I literally touched grass. Yeah, I was pretty desperate.
Yes. We were meant to be together.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry about that. I really wanted to be on time today and I did give myself a lot of time, but I didn't quite expect it to hit so hard when it hit, if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because the thing about doing something like that is that you're literally talking to a doctor for like an hour and just being like, here's all the things wrong with me and how they affect my life and everything wrong with my life and what causes my misery. And after talking about that for a while, even if in the moment you like hype yourself up so you can handle it, as soon as it's over, it just kind of hits you like a brick wall. I might have overestimated how okay I'd be after. I thought the stress would be before.
Yes. We were meant to be together.
But I'm okay now, I think. Yeah. And as I said, I didn't really get any answers yet anyway, because you have to do more before that, so it's just step one. Step one in the right direction. Whatever the right direction is. I don't know. Luckily the person was really nice, so that's a good start. Someone patient who went 30 minutes over time without charging me because I took too long explaining things. Whoops. Anyway, we gotta do our polls and shit. So I don't want to delay the member stream, but I do need to really quickly first. We'll show later, it's fine. Let's see, I wanna get the characters so we can get started on the voice acting. I should get a pull counter today, shouldn't I? Alright, we're gonna start with 10 and I'm gonna assume it's a 0. I can just already tell. Pain! Oh yeah, solo raid's up now. Was solo raid up yesterday? I missed my dailies. I was too busy running around in the forest. I didn't do them. Let me see. If I have to pick one that's priority for me, I think it's Yukiko. So we can start with her in a sec. Day 2. Damn it! I missed day 1 of solo raid. It is what it is. I was doing important stuff, so I don't have any regrets. Let's see. That's also why last night I was really out of it. I was just nervous about the appointment today. I was scared instead of saying like what I think they'll probably say I have. It's like, here's 10 other things, and I'll be like, oh no. Anyway, speaking of mental instability, come on, Persona girls! These entire games are like accepting the screwed up parts of yourself. It's perfect! I might as well be summoning my own persona, right? Please? Is she proud of... Is she really proud of me? Okay, we're on our first 10 pull and we've got 2 gold. So I think that's a pretty good start, personally.
Please. What are your orders?
Look, I have the player in Barcelona. I want to save tickets for... That was fast! Animazer, you're right! It's NIKKE is so easy! First 10 pull, okay, I'll take that. Also, thank you for 37 months. We're off to a pretty fantastic start. Is this the world saying it's proud of me for putting myself through hell today? I'm getting rewarded with Yukiko. Candy, thank you for 21 months. It's just not easy, apparently. What's the second SSR? That's the thing, I'm curious. All the P forecasts are pretty stable. Interesting. Their woes are normal compared to P3 and the original trilogy. Those ones are darker, right?
Let's go find something to...
If the second is another Yukiko, that would be amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot to give Neo away the other shout out. Well. Is she actually any good though? That's the question. That was so easy. I am destroying this collab. I genuinely did not expect that. Holy moly. Wow, okay. Also, Captain, thank you so much for the raid. Was there a raid? I didn't see the raid come in, but thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. If there's... Oh, Isla! That makes sense. Isla, thank you so much for the raid. I really... Oh, wait, hold on. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Wait, I'm gonna send you a real speed. Wait, I'll send it later. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you had a fun stream. We're going through and doing NIKKE polls. This is my first 10 poll. We got the banner character twice. I'm living my best life right now. Thanks for sending everybody over. You guys should check out Isla if you want to check out a lovely singer. I'm glad! That's awesome. I love to hear people are doing well. I had a rough day until now, but I think it was all building up to this moment, actually. Yeah! Okay, well, let me just... Before I forget, I was about to search, instead of Yukiko, I was about to search Isla. Because my brain is just, like, melting. Is she... I don't remember if anyone said in chat, is she actually good? Is she, like, okay, but not the best? Is she meta? Or is she mid? I think they promised the Persona girls wouldn't be meta, right? So maybe she's, like, mid or okay? I don't know. She's alright with Makoto, but alone they're not very good. Is that the case?
Forgive me for I use no.
So she's like a support, basically, for Makoto. And you really need to use them together. So they're burst 3s that are tethered together. That's kind of rough. Because there's already so many pairs like that are tethered burst 3s. We already have a fire abnormal pair of tethered burst 3s too. That's honestly, I don't like that. Fire Week Raid Duo 2.0. We have the Ava girls and now we have the Persona girls. Interesting. So she's good, but really good if you have Makoto. Okay. Can we do it again? Can we get Makoto right away? Please? Do you know how amazing that would be if we just instantly get both of them and I can save for anniversary? Because I don't think I plan to pull on anything at all between now and anniversary, so... Alright. Now! Persona! Shit. What about bunnies? I'll probably skip. They'll be in the wish list, right?
What are your orders?
As much as I love them, I can wish list. I need to save for Annie. I'm broke. Alright, let's try another one. Drake? Okay, I'll pull for Drake. Listen, I can't skip the #1 villain. That's illegal. I know you can pick the level and just do it once, but I like to press the button. It's satisfying. Alright, let's try this again. What is Makoto's persona name? Joanna? Is it Joanna or Joanna? How do you say it? I gotta say it right or she won't come home. Joanna? I think is like the most common way to pronounce that. Joanna? Joanna, okay. Alright. Joanna! No! At least one of them came home easily, right? Speaking of broke, the Red Hood figure looks very nice. Which one? Do you mean the model one? I can show everybody. Which Red Hood figure do you mean? We have a couple on the website right now, I think. Or is it a new one that even we don't have yet? I'm curious. We had a $20 Red Hood figure, but it sold out, unfortunately. I think right now we have a 60-some and like 140-some one. Also, Shinamamiya and Ahmed. You want the Red Hood model kit? Yeah! It's really cool. I'll show you guys the Red Hood figures real quick and then we'll do more polls. Let me see. Maybe if I chill, she'll come home. Because I'm being responsible. I'm doing my job. So this is the Red Hood model kit. It's $64.89. You can save 6% using code Obake Pam. It is one that you do put together because you know it's a model kit. And you can put together in different poses and stuff. Like here's all the different parts that you get. You can swap the face with many, many, many options. I don't actually know if the cassette tape is playable or if it's just aesthetic, but I think it's a really cute touch that comes with it. I'm gonna be honest, I'd want it just for the cassette tape collectible. That's a nice model kit. And the price isn't bad, considering it's like a niche anime model kit. It looks really good for that range. Like, I would have assumed it was around 100 or more, just by the design alone, if I hadn't seen the price. Hexomian makes good kits. You have faith in his quality? Interesting. So it's also a well-trusted company. I'm not familiar. I've never heard of Hexomian before. I like that they give so many pictures from the promo too. Also, I love this face. The fact that they give so many to look at gives me faith that it's probably pretty decent. It looks like a real cassette. I wonder if it actually plays her song. Red Hood's legit track. It'd be cool if it had a song on the A and a song on the B side. But yeah, it's really nice. Just set in general. I'll drop a link if any of you guys want to check it out. You put together model kits, you'd love to build this? Yeah! It looks really nice. I've never tried putting together a model kit other than like Nendo's before, so I'm kind of curious about it. And yeah, it comes with 2 Red Hoods. And posable. That's pretty nice. We all shit, I closed the tab. We also have another Red Hood right now, but like this Red Hood is a lot more pricey. She gets 145, but if you're into the 1/7 scale, like really expensive figures, the paint design is really nice. I like the gradients and the shading on the dress. Look at the wrinkles of the fabric. That is just gorgeous. As someone who doesn't even like this outfit, I like this figure. It's really nicely painted. God, look at how shiny the dress is too. So pretty. I have the noodle stopper version of this, yeah. That one was already really nice, the $20 one, but you could definitely tell the quality jump with this one. It's such good quality, man. It's beautiful. Anyway, time for more polls. Okay, let's see. What's your favorite part of the original dress? It is tears because Red Hood kept stepping on it. I just like her tomboy outfit. I thought her tomboy outfit really, really suits her. I wanted the one with like the dog. I was sad we didn't get it. But it is what it is. Where's my pull counter? Ah, there we go. Alright. I was responsible! I was responsible and did my job! Are you coming home? We're into the gems. I'm out of recruit vouchers. This is awkward. In a really long time. You know, a fake out seems like something that a Phantom Thief would do, just saying. I think there's a good chance. The fake out could be our resident Phantom Thief.
Don't you know? There's a
in 50. That's not as good as I hoped, but not as bad as I feared, you know? 50 pulls for both collab units is not too bad. I dare say I kind of lucked out. I think that's not bad at all, considering. I'll take it. I don't really need to MLB either of them. I just want one copy because I'm not gonna really use the collab units very much. I just want to have the option to have them. Sounds good to me. Yeah, not too much investment. I still have over 50,000 gems for the anniversary, and I have the part 2 and hard mode rainbow tickets when I buy them, so that's pretty good. Because I don't think I was able to buy them yet. 450 is exactly on right? No, it is double. It is double, yeah. Wait. It's 3 out of 50. Yeah. Not 4. 3 out of 50. Let's see. The units do raise the max cap level, but I don't plan on using them. I know that dupes are good, but when it comes to gacha games, I don't pull for dupes because I feel like that's a very quick way to get stuck in a situation where you end up whaling more money than you can actually afford. So I don't pull for dupes. I stop if I get the character, and then if I have enough pity I want to buy dupes, that's fine. Or if I end up getting dupes later, that's cool. But for limited, I never, ever pull dupes. It's too dangerous. It opens up doors to just bad habits. And I'm not going to do that to myself. It's the base stats that they're for, since once you are over the synchro wall, the caps become irrelevant.
さらに強くなった気がするわ。
I don't think... Yeah, bonus bond level is, like, good. But if it's not characters that... You know what? I'm just over-leveled enough that it doesn't matter. I can use characters that are maxed out if it's ever necessary. Like, I'm sorry, but have you seen my Scarlet? I don't need to max out some random collab unit, and I've got this absolute beast of a woman right here. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. One of these days, I'll get all black bars. It's just gonna take time, trust. So would you get Scarlet 2.0? I'm still gonna train Scarlet 1, or I guess this is 2.0 actually. 3.0 is probably the Scarlet coming. Would I get her? Yeah. Obviously. Will I build her like this? No. I don't actually like the new Scarlet design personally. I feel like it takes away from what defines her character. Like, if you look at her right now, of course she's very strong, and she's a swordswoman, but she's very elegant and fragile. She's kind of like a glass cannon as a swordswoman. Because remember, to be really fast, the mass-produced melee units are kind of weak if they're actually hit. So they really need to rely on that speed stat. But now they turned my wife into, like, a wall. I don't like it. It has nothing to do with the fan service level or anything. It just doesn't suit her, in my opinion. It's like taking an elegant Ronin and turning them into a shogun. It just... Sure, they both use swords, but that's two different people. It feels weird. I just don't like it. It has nothing to do, Mark, with how revealing it is. It just feels wrong. They could have given her, like neck to toe armor, covering everything. But if it was a different design, I think it would have suited her more. It just doesn't feel like her to me. Rose gave her the padded suit, but she didn't even have one! Rose doesn't look like that! It makes no sense! To me, it doesn't, visually, it doesn't tell a good story, and I don't like it. I'll have to see how I feel about it in the story, but right now I don't like it. Lore-wise, it feels like too big of a jump. It's like the equivalent of if you take Rapunzel and turn her into a loli or something. It just feels so wrong for the character for me. And because she's my favorite, I'm just kind of like, It's a cool design, but I don't like it for her. She's a brick house almost, like TGM said. Also, however, though, it just feels weird. It's like Scarlet 1.0 was a samurai versus 2.0 was a shogun, but the thing is, those are very different roles, right? Like, why all of a sudden is she the leader? She's still not a leader of anything. It just doesn't make any sense. And I think they could have done, I don't know, some cool designs. If they wanted to keep this one, I would have liked it to be more lore relevant. Like, if they're gonna turn her into a tank, maybe make some big focus on how she's not fragile anymore. But they literally went out of their way in the story to describe how important it is for the mass-produced Nikkes and the melee squad to be small and flexible and lightweight and fast. And I look at her right now and she's like the exact opposite of all of these things. And I'm just kind of like, that's not my wife. Who's that? If that makes sense. It just feels too different. And no, Taurus, I don't mean short stack Rapunzel. It's like as off-putting as if they took her tits away. It's like one of the things that defines the character's missing, and I feel really weird about it. It's like if they give us flat Rapunzel. The same level of what in my brain. Your interpretation says she no longer needs the speed, she's an unmovable object. Then I would have liked them to say that in the narrative in some way. I would have liked them to convey that more.
A clean division.
Narratively, they didn't really go out of their way to make it make sense. Because it's like all these characters are fusing, right? You have, I guess spoilers if people aren't caught up, but you have Red Shoes elements on Rapunzel. Like you can see the inspiration. But then you look at this new outfit, it doesn't look like Rose. At all. And I get that they needed to go in a slightly different direction because they have already Scarlet Black Shadow. They can't just have it be identical to that, but it's too different. Like they could have added some flowers on it. They could have added some actual roses. They could have done a lot of things to make it feel like Rose specifically. Or even the eye patch, but it doesn't feel like Rose. It looks like they've gone in a completely different direction from like anything that happened. And my entire brain is just like, where did this even come from? Yeah, it looks clunky. It just
clean division or thereabouts.
It just feels wrong. That's it. If they would have given more narrative reason, I would like it. But it feels so out of left field that I'm just like, can you at least explain it? And they don't. They conveyed it a bit when she cut Ego's blade in half instead of blocking or dodging. No, that doesn't convey anything. She could have just moved her arm faster and cut the blade. That doesn't say anything. She could have been so confident in her speed that she just didn't need to move. That literally says nothing. Anyway. Anyway. Maybe she can take off the armor and she gets super fast. It's like Rock Lee training weights. That would be at least something. But I don't know. I just don't feel super confident in what they're doing with it. But Scarlet's my favorite, so I'm, being extra picky probably. Anyway, we have to voice act the Bond stories because I don't want to delay my member stream at all. So we got 3 hours. Let's get started then. Wait, is okay? Co-op's not open. Just the solo raid. Okay, just knock it out in case I end up forgetting dailies again because I already missed the day and that's making me nervous. I live in aircraft. Intern Claw, Intern Andres, and Nanny Bell. Should we do the launch stories in order of Persona game? Like Aigis, and then Yukiko, and then Makoto? I know you guys told me doing Miranda's first would be a good idea, but I don't think I'll have time. Because I don't want to delay the member stream, and I'd rather play it safe than do it and not have time. Luxurious Spider. I guess it's the... I might as well try to build a team around Makoto and Yukiko. What are their skills? Because it's their solo raid. And then the other teams, I can just go way harder. So she is... Shotgun. Oh, so Shotgun team is probably good with them.
I'll make sure everyone here survives. Off I go, Timmy.
Yes. 準備できたわ.
Let's see, I forgot I had the fire enabled in this search. And is Yukiko a healer? Or do I need to still toss in a healer? Not sure. I mean, I won't need it in this run anyway, but... What the fuck? Game, please! I swear I have so many problems with NIKKE on PC. I do need to test my new camera to see if the iPad solution is viable. The problem is the quality of the text and stuff won't be as good on iPad, but... I've never had so many issues with a PC game, I swear. It's making me crazy. I know Drake could help, but no one, as far as I can tell, no one has answered my question. Is Yukiko a healer? I was trying to check and then the game died. If anyone knows, that would help me decide a lot right now. I want a healer.
The goddess of victory.
I don't like to not have a healer in case something bad happens. Very passive, as in not good enough to use healer. Or as in, like, she'll do the job.
I'll make sure everyone here
Yeah, I agree. It's gotten more crashy over the years.
Off I go, Timmy.
よし。準備できたわ。
頑張るね。
Doesn't look like she's a bad healer, so I'll probably just go with that. Probably good enough. Should I... If I have the two of them, do they both need to alternate bursts? Like, for the last unit, should I use someone that doesn't need to burst, or can I skip with one of them? You finally maxed out Moran's treasure. It is really good, yeah. Yukiko out-damages Red Hood Rappy. Holy moly! But I'm assuming she has to be with Makoto for that to happen? Makoto should be off burst. So, always use Yukiko first, and then Makoto? Okay, so they need to alternate. So for the third one, use someone who doesn't need to burst. So probably like a passive 2 or 1 that I don't really need. Are they both attackers? If they're both attackers, I might use something a little out of pocket. Oh, you don't need to burst Makoto at all? So I can use Drake, for example. And burst Drake instead of Makoto? Or is Makoto crucial to having the buffs go between the two? That's what I'm wondering, because I wanted to use Drake, but I thought that I had to burst Makoto. So you only meet her on the team, but she's terrible. Okay, got it. To Drake it is. And then we can have a triple fire shot. Well, I guess not triple shotgun. Because Yukiko's not a shotgun. Yeah, no, she's a machine gun fan. Which is weird. Yeah, Makoto's supporting Yukiko. I thought you guys meant it was the other way around. That, I don't know why, but that almost feels wrong. Like, I thought it would have been the other way around. So my brain is so confused. The boss theme is so weird this time. The pitch is really weird in the remix. So they give each other buffs, but Makoto's like 30 and Yukiko's is 90. Dang. So Makoto is really good in the sense that she gives amazing buffs to Yukiko. And then I can have Ture and Leona. Maybe it's not a good shotgun team though. If Makoto's damage is shit, I should probably focus more on powering up machine gun, right? For this team. Although I might have a machine gun buff team for my Ava girls.
The burning passion, the fiery wind.
Well, I don't think no, because the wind is a machine gun.
Come over here.
Okay, I'm gonna switch the team around anyway. I'm gonna change some stuff. Hold on. Because if the one I need to buff is not Makoto but Yukiko, this team sucks. I always forget it's mermaid.
Is it time to set sail? Are you calling me?
Let's do that instead.
Probably.
Probably. I want to add Aigis so bad on the team, but she's just... SRs are kind of... I say as someone who uses Lily though, but Lily has a special part in my heart. I'll use her no matter what, it's fine. Whatever it is.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I forgot to use Yukiko first last time.
Adventure.
I wanted to see all the bursts anyway, so it's not a big deal. I do like her burst though, and I'm kind of happy if she's the one that's really good that I got 2 of her. Part of me's half tempted to MLB her, because all I have to do is buy 2 copies. But like, I also really need to save for anniversary. So I think it would be a bad idea. But if she does more damage than Red Rappy, I don't know, that's where I don't have a crazy amount, I'm unsure. If I was really rich right now, I think I would do it, but it's probably not my best interest. I forgot to MLB. Well, not MLB, I forgot to LB. Look at the damage stats after bet. Hold on. Let's experiment.
Is it time to set sail?
Can't use that actually, so we're gonna use Crown.
If it's a request from my
And-
subject, I have to accept.
Yes. Shall I swim over there?
Roger.
Okay.
Joining the mission.
Let's see. Keep in mind my Rappy is built though, so it might be a little skewed. Did you guys say that the boss fight is the best one to check damage with? Because screen wipes can affect the other ones a little bit. You have to stack the odds against Rappy better. I still want to see how she and where she falls. Is the 130 good enough to tell, or should I do the 3-minute? What do you guys think? She doesn't have any envoys? No. None of the collab characters do this time. Only Stellar Blade and Resident Evil and Nier, I think, did that. Everything else hasn't. It's been JP only, even though some of the English voice actors are literally in NIKKE. I don't know why. What should I do? The 3-minute or the 130? We're gonna sit here until you guys let me know. Oh, that's true. ReZero had Yen as well. Elephant Time Kenshin. Probably Atlas. I don't know. It might be Atlas. I can't see why the voice actor language would matter on the region, so that doesn't make sense to me. I can't see Atlas doing it. Probably some sort of internal decision. I just don't know why or what. They might have thought that Persona fans wouldn't want the English. I don't know. Guys, 3-minute or 1.5? What's better? I remember doing this before and you guys yelled at me. You're like, no, change the time, do another one. I'm trying to get which is better before we start this time. I don't want to be yelled at mid-fight again. 3 is probably better for Data. Okay, then we'll go with 3 because a couple people think 3. There's a delay? Yeah, but I asked it like 5 minutes ago. Unless the delay is a lot worse than it usually is. I don't know.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fandub is famous for how good it is. Really? I didn't know that. The original? Is that why people were so upset about the recast? If it's known for being one of the good dubs and then they change all the actors around? I know multiple actors too talked about really wanting to be on it. And they were really heartbroken. I wonder why they decided to go with a new cast. I can kind of understand if it's a case of like one actor declined to come back and they decided that for consistency it'd be less weird if everyone was new. I don't know. I'm not criticizing them for it, I'm just curious. I want to know what the reason was. Because the fans don't seem to be very happy about it. I do kind of want to try the Persona 4. You guys said the anime. You guys said the anime for Persona 4 is actually good, right? If I don't have time to play the game because it's just a bit overwhelming, should I watch the anime for Persona 4? Or would it still be like a subpar experience? Or if it's just as good as the game, I genuinely might binge it while the collab is open so that I can understand at least Yukiko's POV a bit more. The yes in all caps seems very enthusiastic. So is the anime peak then, from what I'm hearing? Should I watch the anime subbed or dubbed? Is it the same dub actors, different good bad dub? The original King 4 dub is stacked with Godly VA, Jenny Unboxed, Aaron Fitzgerald. Those are pretty good voice actors. The P4 anime shortens down stuff but hits all the major points. So it shortens down stuff in a way that's actually good and enjoyable, not in a way that cheapens the experience? That's promising. The anime's pretty neat. So I can, in theory, enjoy the anime and not feel like I'm just getting like a cash grab. That's the main thing. Because I'm someone that's so busy, so like playing an extremely long game is really hard. But watching an anime, I do while I eat food and take breaks. So that's a little more feasible if it's only 24 episodes or less. You watched the dub? Was the anime dub good? Hello, Ditch Idiot. I think my only fear about watching the dub is I might get attached to the dub actors and then watch the do a new one when it comes out and it'll be all wrong. You're wondering if they use Japanese honorifics for the remake? Actually, they use honorifics in the game, don't they? That's one of the things that I find weird. And I know that this is a thing most people disagree with, so I'm not saying I'm right and you're wrong. It's a personal preference. I don't like when English dubs use honorifics. I like honorifics in manga. I like it a lot in manga. I don't like it spoken out loud because no one uses honorifics when speaking out loud in English. It's just not how things work. So to me, it kind of just comes across as really clunky. But I could be wrong. Maybe most people disagree if people really liked it. Okay, so this is Yukiko not built. I put everything to 4, and she has no doll, and she has no armor built. It's just the basic ass armor. That's not bad. She outdid Little Mermaid for damage. Outdid Little Mermaid. Almost up to half of Rappy. But Rappy, I have a doll at level 15. All the armor is maxed out. All the skills are maxed out. So that's not bad, genuinely. Interesting. I wonder if built she'd be like a beast. Because my Rappy is MLB'd too. Also, Agent, thank you for the super. I hate you.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Why? So to me, it's like the best way to describe it is that you're not capturing the vibe of the original with the language. Like, that's not how people sound. If people use like tan or san or whatever in conversation in Japan, because that's what you do in Japan, it sounds very casual. It sounds very normal. But when you hear it in English, it doesn't sound like conversations real people would have. Because that's not something that happens in English conversation. If it's a Japanese character and they're in Japan and it's like a heavily cultural series, that's like one thing. But if it's like teenagers in school being kids and goofing around and doing weird shit, it just kind of feels, I don't know. As I said, I like it in manga. I don't mind reading it with my eyeballs. In fact, I think it's cool. You get to learn more about it and see the character dynamics, but hearing it out loud just sounds weird. I used to be the other way around, by the way. I used to wish that dubs did do it, but now I changed my mind. I don't know why I changed my mind. I just did at some point. I don't think that we need the other extreme of localization either, though. I think you need to leave cultural stuff in. Like, as much as I meme on it, turning miso ramen into burgers, I get that it's the cultural equivalent. It's like the thing you eat on the way home from work if you're lazy and cheap and want something. But they could have just left it ramen. Some changes I feel like are too drastic, if that makes sense. The dub manages to pull it off. I don't not believe you. I've never seen it, but it just comes off really awkward to me. I don't know. It's fine if it's like, I don't know, a Japanese teacher doing that. Or a Japanese person who's just more comfortable doing that, but I don't know. It weirds me out in voice acting sometimes. Anyway, we're gonna do Aigis first! I've never heard any of the official voices, so we'll get my own take on them this time. I know one of you guys tagged me in a link to all the voices. I did not listen specifically because I don't want it to affect my own take. I just want to give you what I give you without it being swayed by any existing performance, if that makes sense. Mainline SMT may be more to my fancy. I do actually quite like what I've seen of SMT. It's very dark. I also like learning about mythology and stuff, so it's interesting. Again, demonology. Like what happened with Uma Musume and Gyaru culture? Well, I have mixed feelings on that. Because the thing is, I don't like it. I think they should have kept her a Gyaru. Because a lot of people do know what Gyaru is. But I do think, like, what they did is perhaps the closest equivalent. Because there's a lot more that goes into the culture of Gyaru beyond fashion that people don't necessarily... Why is the music dying again? That people don't realize, but I don't necessarily agree with what they did either. That's exactly what it is. Anime Azura, you hit the nail on the head for me. There's cultural localization, which I don't like, which is changing ramen into burgers. I think the culture should remain the culture of the original intent. And then there's lexical localization. Dropping honorifics in speech is because that's not how, like, people speak. That's a lexical localization. It's just how the language operates in the local language when people are really speaking. But in reading, keeping the honorifics feels better. It's just when you hear it, it feels weird. Because it's not something we do in English. Anyway. The closest for EN is for Gyaru is very Valley Girl. No, it's not actually. There's a lot more to it. Like Valley Girl is very popular. Your stereotypical, oh my god, I'm the most popular girl in school. Like everyone loves me. But Gyaru is very much like a rebel. It's rebelling against social norms, at least it used to be. And it's like, it's often people who are kind of ostracized or bullied or whatever, and they just, you have to keep this in mind. In Japan, dyeing your hair blonde or wearing heavy makeup is going to make you stick out like a sore thumb. It's going to make teachers sometimes mad. It's going to make people, not everyone of course, but it's going to make some people not like you. Anti-establishment might be a good way to put it. It's very much going against the norm. I would almost consider in different ways, because they don't look the same, they don't act the same, but Gyaru is almost like goth. And I don't mean like your e-girl goth, I mean like actual goth. But they just follow very different patterns. But in terms of like standing out, it's probably along the same lines. It's not really an accent so much as like the culture that comes with it. I don't know how to explain. So punk might be better than goth, yeah. Maybe more punk as an example. It's basically the Japanese equivalent of punk, to be honest. I could still be wrong on that, but that's probably the closest guess I have. But punk culture and Gyaru don't match up at all in what they are. They're very different things, but culturally and their significance, they're very similar. The Gen Z choice is very surface level. It's like when you look at a Gyaru and that's what you think they are just based on looking at them, but it's not necessarily who they are, but it's complicated. I saw Masanro in Discord make a comment about this as well. If you've lived in Japan, you might kind of know what I mean. It's complicated. I don't know how they could have translated it better or worse. Is it great? No. I actually don't think they should have translated and changed it. And the specific reason I think they should have kept it as Gyaru, and even if they needed to explain some of the slang, in this case, think about it. This is part of the dub and sub argument that I always have. Context matters. Who is the target audience of your product? If your show is My Hero Academia, your target audience is a mainstream audience that may not necessarily be familiar with Japanese culture. You need to localize stuff to an extent so that everyone can understand even if they're not very familiar with another culture. It's something that anyone can just walk in and enjoy. But with Uma Musume, the target audience, at least it should be, because this is the people playing, is weebs. Most people who are not already deep into the anime trenches are not going to pick up a game, at least in the West, about anime horse girls racing. That is a gacha where you have to do dailies to get your cute girls and have them live their idle dreams. The player base in the West is just fucking weebs. So in that case, most of them are going to know what Gyaru is. If you are someone mainstream who's coming into anime or video games for the first time in your life, you are not going to know what Gyaru is. And you might need it to be changed so that most of your players can understand. Because if you're confusing most of your players or most of your viewers, you are not doing yourself a service or selling your product. But if you have a game where most of your players are already weebs, you don't need to change it. They know what gyaru is. Does that make sense? Yeah, it is hard to translate though, because gyaru nuances, here it's complicated because we value individualism and self-expression, whereas in Japan, that is not the case. Of course, there are cases where it's true, and some people heavily value that, or some places, but overall, the culture does not. That's why you have the saying in Japan, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. So that's why gyaru is a big deal in Japan, whereas we look at a gyaru character and that just feels normal. Anyway, Lynn, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry that you came in mid-tangent, so it was a little hard to thank you, but I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. We were gonna voice act the Bond story, and then I went on a tangent about Uma Musume for some reason. Welcome in. Please have a good rest if you need it. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pam. We are doing a voice act. We're doing a voice act. I'll probably have to do one scene and take a break though at this point, I'm afraid. But yeah. You didn't realize that the Shikikan Suen quote was Japanese inspired? Yeah, that's an actual saying in Japan. The nail that sticks out gets hammered down. Like, that's a very, very common saying. I can vouch, as someone who kind of experienced that when I was in Japan. Hard vouch. You get a little bit more leniency if you're a foreigner, but if you understand enough Japanese, you kind of get the vibes. Yeah. What about Ganguro? Ganguro is like... Hold on, let me double check this. Isn't Ganguro just like extreme gyaru? Yeah, Ganguro is a subgenre of gyaru. It's literally gyaru. It's like old style gyaru, but it's a little more specific, but it's still gyaru. They're not really separate. It's just more specific. Hello, Deluxe Bridge. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Just more specific. Advice, which is where I meant to go. I've been saving up on abnormal tickets to make this faster. Alright, now we can actually read it. I do still think out of the collab characters, I like Aigis' design the best. Her, like, what are you... The hips? It's really cool. It's unique. It's fun to look at. After temporarily parting ways with the group, Aigis strolls through the Ark, reviewing the data the commander gave her. She visited quite a few places already, but with today likely to be her last day here, she finds herself wondering where to go next. Around her, the streets hum with the chatter of the crowd. I feel like I'm supposed to have finished the event before playing this one. What do you mean last day here? It is a shame she's an SR, but on the bright side, lobby screen for free guaranteed, so I'll take it. I don't understand why so many people are mad. I get that she's not viable and that's a reason to be upset, but I'm sorry, with anniversary coming, I'd rather have not 3 SSRs. They could have given her as a welfare SSR though.
Excuse me. May I ask you a question?
Yes?
The density in this area is abnormally high.
Let me know if I have any volume issues, okay?
Is there something here that causes the citizens of the Ark to gather? Oh, that? It's probably because of this.
She pulls something long out of the plastic bag. It's the candy-flavored shish kebab that's all over social media. Is that just like the candy fruit on a stick, maybe? I don't remember the name for them. Aigis is essentially the second MC of P3. I can see an MC being an SR. Because I mean, Rappy's an SR. If we want to really talk about it that way. An MC being an SR makes sense to me. A candy-flavored shish kebab? According to my database, shish kebabs typically consist of meat, vegetables, or other ingredients grilled over an open flame. Candy is a sweet confection. Combining the two would produce a rather unusual dish. I know, right? But it's still incredibly popular. If you want some soon, because they're gonna run out. We've already learned about treats in the Ark. They don't last. I couldn't get any before, but I finally managed to get some today. Is this dish exclusive to the Ark? Yes, absolutely. I mean, everything is exclusive to the Ark. Like, there's no humanity up there! That we know of. I still think there is actually somewhere. Thank you for the information. Candy-flavored shish kebabs. I have determined that they may aid in gathering information about the Ark. Hello, background noise! I would like to acquire one. Aigis takes her place at the end of a long line. I want one now. I've been waiting in line for an hour. At last, it's my turn. She's nervous. Probably not nervous, but anticipating. One candy-flavored shish kebab, please. Ma'am. You seem troubled. Is something the matter? Yeah, your finger guns. I'm so sorry. Imagine they sold out at the person right before her. But we... Oh, I've been there before. But we just sold our last candy-flavored kebab. I see. So that was the situation. You must have been waiting in line for a while. I'm sorry about that. Ray is not happy. Ray hastily hides the kebab behind her back before Aigis notices. Ray is so stupid, man. I have heard that they are so popular that someone spent several days trying to buy one. In that case, I suppose it can't be helped. Thank you for explaining the situation. Poor Ray. There's nothing better than a snack before school. Okay, one more bite. Huh? There's only one piece left. You're the one from earlier. Yes, that's correct. Hello, Blisterkin. We meet again. You're not still after the kebab, are you? Imagine. Literally stealing candy from a baby. Huh. You can give me those puppy eyes all you want, but I'm not giving you any. I'm saving the rest for Ein and Zwei. Unless she eats it herself. No, that wasn't my intention. I was merely observing your reaction as you ate in order to imagine what it tastes like. You want it that badly? To be honest, I'm not sure I'd go that far. However, it is true that my curiosity has been piqued. Here you go. Ray holds out the last remaining piece to Aigis. She's nice when she wants to be.
Are you certain? You purchased this for yourself.
I'm a senior, so I can share. Even if it's my last piece.
Thank you.
Yum, 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 yum.
A flavor unique to the arc. It defies simple
Description, I can't words.
database updated.
Database? Come to think of it, there's something kind of different about you. You're not a NIKKE, are you?
Correct. I am not a NIKKE. Your deduction is accurate. One could say that I am an outsider from another world.
So Ray was the first person to find out? That's kind of wild. I missed the line. I missed the self-introduction. That's a crime! Hold on. This is the next scene. Hello, Rookamerl. I gotta get the self-introduction line. I can't miss that of all things. That's crazy. As far as I know, real meat costs a lot and chocolate's rare. It's almost definitely Splendiman. Like, I can't imagine they'd just be selling real food anywhere, really? Okay. Okay, here we go.
I am Aigis, the 7th generation anti-shadow suppressant. I am Aigis, the 7th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon.
Cool, now I know her full name. Alright, so we're on a new name. But I gotta take a break real quick. Go refill my water and all that. And then we can come back and finish it up. Okay. Before I did want to show you guys a couple things at Playasia. Just a reminder of a couple things that we have that I know for a fact you guys are excited about, and I want to remind before they run out of time. Especially because, guys, free shipping has returned! Super quickly. My underlings are on top of it this time. We already have more free shipping. And for the TCG, they actually release in 10 days. So next week, the Marciana Nivel Arena cards are going to be shipping. I might be able to have a set reserved for unboxing. I'm waiting to find out. Yeah. I'll be showing these to you guys one way or another. I got a new hand cam for it too. And I have a Stellar Blade set that I want to test with. I haven't decided if I want to stream the pulls or pre-record the pulls, do it in shorts, do it in another ASMR video. I'm not sure, but I got a new camera. That should improve the experience. I might test it with member streams tonight. I might not. I haven't decided yet. But if you're looking for a place to grab these, we have them for pre-order. It is $35.99 for a box. And free shipping eligible. You get 24 booster packs, so it's not too bad. Also, welcome, Walking Bread. So let me drop that so you can see if you want to check them out. And also this, because I know a lot of you guys have been asking when will I get this back in stock. I've already showed it to you guys, I know, but some of you might not have been able to catch the streams at those moments. So I know she is popular. If you guys are looking for the Cinderella Noodle Stopper figure, it is unfortunately a bit pricier now. I don't have control over that, but for $28.99, it's still a really nice figure. I will say it's the highest quality of all the noodle stopper ones, and you would never think that this was under $30. She's really gorgeous. Also, Streamlabs, wow, what timing. She's very pretty. Most tactical way I can usually explain it is she's also very cold. So keep her somewhere warm, but not too warm, or it'll melt. But the sculpting goes a bit crazy. She's quite a nice one. I have this figure and I've taken some pictures of it. It's really high quality. So if you're looking for some high quality figure merch and your budget isn't like a bajillion dollars, it's a pretty good one. It is very big though, so unfortunately it is not free eligible shipping, but depending on how shipping is to your location, it might not be too bad, it might be a disaster. Kind of a case by case thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a few minutes to refill my water and stuff. They do! Spiral, we need a Scarlet Noodle Stopper figure so badly. As a Scarlet enjoyer, I agree. We have the Scarlet model kit right now, but we don't have, yeah. Apparently it's not as good as the Red Hood one, and more expensive. But we don't have a noodle stopper because there just isn't one. Someday! Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me just get...
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Hold on, I have to set up one thing that I forgot real fast. Honestly, part of me feels like if I knew more about Bilibili, it'd be such a good time to make like a walkthrough on how to stream on it. But I need a walkthrough to be able to stream on it, man. Anyway, I'll be back.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. This is my ultimate masterpiece. This is my ultimate masterpiece.
This is my ultimate masterpiece! 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 This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Sorry, that was a bit of a long break. I had something come up that I had to do really fast. We're good to keep going, don't worry. I think I can go for another 2 hours or so, so we should be able to... Let's see. Okay. Gotta start watching the P4 anime like as soon as I can. The problem is there's so many good shows coming out this season. It's gonna put me behind for them all. The one time I almost wish I would get sick because then I'll have nothing to do but watch anime because I can't work. Once in the classroom, Aigis explains the situation to the students. Oh god, it is no! It's the schoolgirl collab I never wanted ever again, but it's in the Bond story. Kill me. So that's what happened. Oh, BRB, thank you. Yes, I will be accompanying Rei-san to learn more about this world. Oh, I get it now. You really caught me off guard when you suddenly said you were Naru 4. That name was chosen as a cover identity so I could enter the school. If a teacher is present, I would appreciate it if you addressed me as such. No one's gonna believe it! Thanks to Rei-san's generosity, I was also given the opportunity to attend class today. Why would you want to do that? An MMR of all places! She chose the wrong NIKKE to latch onto. It is hardly enough to repay the favor, but if you ever require my assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. You heard her! Aigis is one of us today. Let's all get along. Of course. Don't worry. Oh, right. Ray? You did your homework, right? Homework? Oh, what homework? Oh, no. Oh, wait, seriously? You don't remember? Come on. Miss Marciana already told you the other day. You were supposed to get it done by today? So it's already overdue and she missed the overdue extension? Yeah, I've never seen her be that stern before. Ray's faces are such a mood. She's the only good part about the schoolgirls. I forgot. I got so distracted by the candy-flavored shish kebabs. Aigis. Yes? Is something the matter? This is bad! Miss Marciana gets really scary when she's mad. Scary? How so? I don't think we've ever seen her full scary, have we? I kinda wanna see that. Oh! I'm assuming this is Ray's imagination. And not an actual face that she's capable of making. What the hell? This was never used elsewhere in the game, was it? Because I don't remember this. Unless it might have been in her Bond story, because I never played Marciana's, but holy hell. Where'd that come from? She's like... I wonder, is it a Persona reference? I'm gonna post it, but I'm gonna spoiler mark it so other people don't get spoiler jump scared, but that's crazy. Oh my god. Is it in the game? No, it hasn't been. It must be because of Persona then. Maybe it's like her turning into a shadow or something. I don't know. I've never seen that before. The mouth is really unstable and almost like white noisy too, which is why I think maybe it is a Persona reference or something. What do you mean you didn't do your homework? Ray! Get over here right now! That's my Angie Marciana. Hello, Dancing Chance. Yeah, just walk into the classroom, just close the door and leave. I'm scared. She didn't sound that scary to me. Homework is assigned to help students learn. It is meaningless unless completed by the students themselves. However, I will help just this once. Elementary. Really? Yes. I am Naru 4 today. I am Naru 4 today after all. Assisting you is my way of repaying your kindness. Besides, I'm interested in the kind of homework assigned to Nikke's. Would you mind showing it to me? There you go! Imagine it's like 1 plus 1. Ray hands Aigis her tablet. Oh my god, it actually is simple math! These appear to be simple math problems. This should be easy for me. Really? Indeed. How much time do we have until the teacher arrives? We've got about 10 minutes until class starts. That should be sufficient. May I borrow a pen? Here you go. For the tablet, you need a pen? Naru 4, commencing mission. He's a cheater, indeed. Oh. Whoa! However, the crowd of students gathered to watch brings the teacher walking down the hallway to a stop. Oh no. What's going on? Why is everyone gathered here? Uh-oh, she's gonna get busted. The crowd scatters as soon as Marciana arrives. With the crowd gone, Aigis and Ray are revealed, hard at work on their homework. Dosing Chance! Thank you so much for joining membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ray? And who's that beside you? Can you explain what's going on here? Well... Please allow me to explain. I am Naru 4. Therefore, me doing the homework counts as Ray doing the homework. Yippee! She wishes.
I am Rei-san's support unit, so to speak. I am currently assisting her with her homework.
She is toast. Time to see if Marciana goes full demon or not. Probably not in reality, though. I'm sorry. I asked Aigis to do the homework I should have done myself. I love that they always have Rei translator. I will say, despite my hate of the schoolgirls, Rei's Bond story was one of my favorite to voice act in the entire game. It was so good. I'm wrong, but I was in such a hurry. I love my shitpost Rei voice because it's so fun to do. Since I was the one who asked Aigis, please don't blame her. Please scold me instead. I sincerely did. She has no regret at all. But my pride as a senior.
I'm sorry, Rei-san. I had allocated all my resources to solving the math problems, so I failed to notice the teacher approaching.
It's not your job to even notice.
If I had taught you how to solve them instead of doing all the work myself, perhaps you wouldn't have been scolded.
It's okay. Humans, I mean, even nutters make mistakes. The word mistake isn't in our dictionary.
Wow.
Well, obviously. That's right.
I'll go get some tissues.
Aigis walks down the school corridor. Rei's wails reverberate through the air. So annoying you can feel them.
I was wondering what that sound was. Turns out it's Rei's crying.
Yeah, I can really tell now that we're closer.
And you two are?
Poor Aigis is doing her best.
So that's what happened. That's so Rei.
Soundbite of my crying? You don't need a sound dub of me going wham. You don't need that soundbite. It would be annoying.
And with that said, may I ask you both a question as Rei-san's friends?
I can put it in the Pam pack if you guys are desperate. That's very limited. What is it? You can ask us anything.
What do high school girls in this world like most?
What do I like? Well, I'm a high school girl too. So if I had to pick, I'd say reptiles.
Reptiles. Based on my data regarding high school, that is not an answer I would have expected.
I hope she just overwrites her data and thinks that's what every high school girl wants now.
Does that include all reptiles, such as geckos, chameleons, and pit vipers? That's just something Tia likes. Everyone's like that. You're asking because you want to comfort Rei, right?
Who's a high school girl. Technically.
Yes, my support was insufficient, and I made Rei-san cry. Then, I think it all comes down to one thing. No matter what world you're from, sweet treats.
Joke's on them, I'm not a sweet. Give me chips. I want salty. Oh, you're right. I like a... Ella Rosin.
Sweet treats. I see. Thank you for sharing your insight. Is there... I will go there at once.
No. Having an issue. Actively having an issue. Maybe we're back. Hold on. Are we We are not stable. We're stable now. No! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I think it's stable now. Yeah, it's looking stable now for the time being. Okay. Tia shakes her head before pulling up an elegantly wrapped chocolate out of her bag. If it keeps skipping every 3 seconds, there's literally nothing I can do. Has it been skipping for everyone the whole stream or just that section? Because there's literally nothing I can do. Because the connection is stable on my end now. So if there's any issues, it's not on my end. I do use a middle service to multi-stream, but I can't affect how their service is operating. Just that section? Okay, then we're good now. Hopefully. Just pop this in her mouth. I bet that'll make her stop crying. Or she'll choke.
Thank you. But are you sure that's okay? Shouldn't these be for the two of you?
Don't worry about it. We were planning to stop by a delicious dessert place later anyway. Right, Naga?
Yeah. So don't put so much pressure on yourself. You're just helping a friend. That's all. A friend. Rei-san.
Yeah, I didn't expect a school event too, yet here we are.
Please lift your head, Rei-san.
Now's your chance.
Understood. Rei-san, please excuse me while I put this in your mouth.
The chocolate slips into Rei's mouth. She chokes and dies. She was silenced, but at what cost? This is yummy. Can I have one more?
Confirmation complete. Rei-san has stopped crying. I am very pleased.
Can a NIKKE choke? Probably. They need oxygen for the brain, right? So if the flow of oxygen's cut off, I imagine they can choke. That's the risk of choking, right? It's not that there's a thing in your throat and your throat's damaged and you die. It's that you don't get oxygen to the brain. See? I told you.
Yes, It was very effective indeed.
Once Ray stops crying and returns to class, Aigis slowly strolls around the campus, taking in the sights of the school. Moonlit sky, as the rain is passing by. Goodbye, my Nadu. We're skipping the school arc with this one. Time passes, and before long, the school day is over.
Huh? Aigis? What are you doing here? I was waiting for everyone so that I could express my gratitude and bid you farewell. I don't see Rei-san. Did she leave already?
Yeah, exactly. It's caused by food going in the air pipe instead of the food pipe, because then it blocks the flow of oxygen, blocks the breathing.
She has to stay after school because she didn't do her homework.
Detention.
We waited as long as we could. Hoping to say goodbye. Yeah, that's a shame. We'll pass your regards along to Ray. Though it was brief, I enjoyed our time together. I hope we meet again. I had a wonderful time as well. Thank you for teaching me so many things. Farewell, everyone.
Just as Aigis steps through the school gate. Aigis!
Rei-san.
Aigis turns around to see Ray running toward her as fast as her little legs can carry her. Thank goodness! I made it! Ray?
Ray, watch your feet!
Huh? Ray trips and falls to the ground. Poor Ray. She's always having the worst day, this tiny little gremlin. Aigis helps Ray back to her feet.
Based on your physical capabilities, Rei-san, I conclude that you were sprinting at full speed just now. Did you run all the way here just to see me off?
Of course not. What a tsundere thing to say. I just thought you'd leave without saying anything, so I came to see for myself. It's not like I came because I miss you or anything. Do we believe her, employees? Do we believe her?
Very well. I'll accept that.
The voice crack, man. Hard to do voices that low.
Clearly, she means the opposite.
Yeah. So, you're really leaving?
Yes. If I don't return soon, my comrades in this world will be worried. Return? Back to where? I will be returning to the commander and the others.
They're like, oh great, take us with you.
It is almost time for me to return to my own world. I must begin preparing for my departure. Oh, back to your own world.
They aren't even flinching because they've already been through this with the Iva girls.
So, this is really goodbye. Yes, I must go back to everyone else. I see. Got anything you want to say, Ray?
I wonder why Aigis is so glowy. Like, her entire outline is so shiny. I still can't believe she's the SR when her art is the highest quality out of the three of them. I do think Yukiko might have been intended to be the SR, and I had to panic change it last minute. when 4 started getting more popular because of the new game or something.
This might really be goodbye.
It's not like I care. Seniors don't get all sentimental over stuff like this.
Truly remarkable, Rei-san. As the boss of the classroom, your mental fortitude is fitting of your title.
Also, I thought Tia and Naga graduated. Why are they back in school? This is so frustrating, man. They just graduated, like, the last event. Why are they back?
Thank you all very much for today. I hope we'll meet again someday.
Aigis makes her way back toward the school gate. Summer takes place after this collab? Yeah, but why go from summer directly to a collab where the same characters are now back in school? It just makes it feel like the one thing that happened in that didn't even happen. Right? Aigis, can you stay? I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard not to cry.
You did so well. You're amazing, Rei-san.
School never ends, real? I brought you here, and instead of just making you do my homework. And even though I'm supposed to be a senior, I've been doing nothing but cry all day.
Not at all. I was very happy to spend time with you as Naru 4. Thanks to you, I got to experience, observe, and learn things that I could only have out of school in the Ark.
Really?
Yes. So there's no need for you to feel guilty, Rei-san. We're friends, after all. If we could remain friends, even after I return to my own world, I would be very happy.
Aigis. Okay. 'Cause we're friends.
I hope we'll meet again someday, Rei-san. Until then, I'll keep the name Naru 4 safely stored in my database.
As the 3 wave her off, Aigis steps through the school gate. Oh, that was it. I should have had my sip of water after if I realized. Alright! I guess that means we're on to Persona 4! Even her persona. There's so much detail in it. Art for her is really nice. It could just be the fact that it's a different artist. I don't know. I just find the art much higher quality than Yukiko, even if hers is obviously more to it. Like the angles fancy and stuff. I just find Aigis's is really nice. Let's see. But then I can make hers go up quite a bit more. Nikke's never been too concerned about the timeline, yeah. I don't mind if they go back in time. It's more that going back in time so soon that I found jarring. It's like you made such a big deal out of them graduating and immediately we're going back to where they didn't. Just feels kind of weird. Special guided trip. Yukiko wants to check out the hot springs in this world. There are artificial hot... It's just she obsessed with hot springs. Because even in the trailer, she was near hot springs.
There are artificial hot springs in the Ark, but I doubt that's what she has in mind. If that's the case, the only option is Snowfield Hot Springs up on the surface. Snowfield in a Bond story? No way. Since it'd be nearly impossible for Yukiko to find it on her own, I decide to go with her. Oh, she works at one. Interesting. Yukiko! Oh, Commander. You're here. What were you doing? I was just thinking. It's fascinating that even an underground city like this has hot springs. Then again, maybe being underground actually makes it easier to bring in the water. Yeah, that makes sense. Good guess. But there aren't any hot springs in the Ark. Oh? She's like, it's 0. What do you mean there's 0? She can't live without the hot springs. What do you mean? It's not here. But up there. Up there? You mean there's a hot spring at the outpost? A little further up. You'll see when we get there. Yeah, let's take this girl from another world and let's randomly drag her to the surface, because why not? To be fair, she can hold her own at least. Hope I didn't keep you two waiting. Hey, Jure. Hi, survivalist. Commander, who's this? This is Jure, our survival expert. She'll be our guide to Snowfield Hot Spring. Our guide to the hot spring? Then you must have come all this way for me. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, expert. I'll be in your care. My name is Yukiko Amagi. Please, call me Yukiko. Survival expert? She's like, oh my god, my dreams. Likewise. It's nice to meet you. You can call me Juve. I didn't expect we'd need a survival expert just to visit a hot spring. It's kind of like a hot spring where most people would die on the way if they tried going. Unique situation. Is the trip there that difficult? To get to Snowfield Hot Spring, we have to travel across the surface, where it's crawling with raptures. So having a NIKKE with you is an absolute must! I see. I hope I'm not putting everyone out. I'm sorry. This is all because I brought up the hot springs. Don't worry about it. This is my job, after all. Besides, I volunteered for this myself. We'll be counting on you, Tuve. All right. Let's kick off your special guided trip to Snowfield Hot Spring. With Tuve leading the way, we head for Snowfield Hot Spring. Oh, that's true. Do personas work on raptures? We don't know. They've been working on the shadows in the Ark, but we don't actually know if they work on real raptures. Wow. So this is the place we were talking about. How does it compare to the hot springs in your world? It's amazing. A hot spring this big is rare even in my world. So, you've come. Servant and a visitor from another world. Ludmila voice is so hard to do. I'm gonna die. At least I don't have to go between her and Ray. Long time no see, old timer. I see you've brought a new guest. It's been
been a while, you two. I love how Mika's just still up here. Toy store in shambles.
Let us continue our conversation inside. It wouldn't do to leave our guests standing out here.
Please, follow me.
Your time,
Voice crack again, trying to go that low, man.
your timing couldn't have been better. Mika and I had just gathered to tend the Snowfield Hot Springs for the first time in quite a while.
Oh, I guess she has been at the toy store then. That's good to hear.
Oh, forgive me. I have yet to introduce myself. I am Ludmilla. I oversee Snowfield Hot Spring and guide those who lose their way in the snowy mountains.
My name is Mika. I helped Ludmilla out at Snowfield Hot Spring. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ludmilla-san. Mika-san. I'm Yukiko Amagi. Please, call me Yukiko.
So, I hear you'd like to look around Snowfield Hot Spring.
Yes, I'd love to. When I heard there were hot springs in this world too, I couldn't help but get curious. I wanted to see what they're like. You said you're an heiress to an inn, right? That's right. My family runs a hot spring inn, so someday I'll also... I see. Aw, Mika's nervous. Now they have a professional. I have to admit, I'm a little nervous. I love this face. It's been so long since I got to see it. So cute. We've never had someone who does this for a living as a guest before. There's really no need to feel so pressured. I'm not really here to evaluate anything. It's more like I'm just on vacation. So I'd love to see what things are usually like around here. Please don't feel like you have to go out of your way for me.
Yukiko is quite right. At Snowfield Hot Spring, our philosophy is that everyone who visits should be able to rest in comfort. I'm certain she won't be disappointed, so there's no need to worry.
I'm actually looking forward to this too. It's been a while. How many years has it been since we got to go there? It wasn't last year, but the year before, wasn't it? Because we had the Miracle Snow, then Neverland, then was it Nora's, or was there another in the middle? I feel like there might have been one more that I'm forgetting. Maybe not. Oh! The video game one. Ice Saga, yeah, Ice Dragon Saga. I forgot that was Christmas. Because it didn't feel very Christmas.
Would you be so kind as to show our guests around, Mika? I'll be with you as soon as I finish attending to a few matters.
Well, of course! Leave it to me! With that, Mika spends the next few hours showing us around Snowfield Hot Spring. By the time we finally head back inside, the sun is already setting. Has any Christmas event been Christmassy since the first one? I mean, there were parts of Neverland and Nora's that felt kind of Christmassy. But Ice Dragon Saga, not really. By the time we finally head back inside, the sun is already setting. This place has gotten a lot better since the last time I was here. What did you think, Yukiko? It was amazing! It really made me realize this is the kind of hot spring you can only find on the surface. I know I said I'm just here on vacation, but seeing it in person is something else.
The atmosphere is wonderful, and you can really feel how much care has gone into this place. I feel like I've learned so much from the experience. I'm glad to hear that. Are you two really the only ones running this entire hot spring? Yep, but there's another NIKKE who lives here and helps out too. We're all working together to give our guests an even better experience.
That sudden shift in the sky scared me, but I think it's just showing transition of time, maybe?
Like this big massage chair, for example.
Oh no, why is Teddy here? The vibrations just won't stop!
Teddy? What's going on?
I didn't do the VN minigame for Neverland, no. I was too busy with Christmas concert. I didn't even play it. That voice! Yuki-chan!
He can't even say my name properly.
Teddy!
Oh no! Don't tell me you've been like this all day!
I can't get up! The chair's reclined way too far! Hurry up and help me up! Poor Teddy, let's leave him there.
As Yukiko doubles over with laughter, I help the flailing Teddy out of the massage chair.
I don't feel so good. When did you get here?
Well, he got here before you two did. He said he wanted to enjoy the hot springs on his own, so we left him to it. I had no idea it'd end up like this.
Teddy jolts up. You want to see NIKKE in spooky costumes? I just want to see Rapunzel in a horny nun costume. Like, I know she's already a horny nun, but, like, give her a whip and handcuffs or something. Lean into full, like, spirit Halloween horny nun. I need that. Forget that! What time is it right now?
The sun's setting, so it's probably evening.
This is bad! I gotta go!
Teddy hurries off somewhere. Looks like Teddy still has a lot he wants to do.
Yeah.
Hey, you two should get some rest too. I'll be heading back now.
I hope you two have a relaxing day! I love how we're just actually taking a hot spring vacation and that's the Bond story. That's so weird. BDSM Rapunzel 100%. She would... The one thing I know about Rapunzel is she would definitely be the bottom. Like, it's not even a question. Although, powered up Rapunzel with her staff. I'm not as sure anymore. I guess it would depend.
Mika-san, do you have a moment? Huh? Yes. Do you need something? No, not really. I was hoping to ask you a few things about the hot spring, Mika-san.
That's true, Yukiko has a glow too, I never noticed. Sure. Ask away.
Thank you. First...
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Rapunzel does not seem very dominant. Like, she'll just sit there and be like, "What are you gonna do, Commander?" She wouldn't actually initiate anything. She'll just like have a full breakdown in anticipation. Her and Label are like the bottomiest bottoms in this whole game. That's not even a question. I can maybe Subtop, maybe. I can see that if she had like a power bottom bossing her around, she'd be very into that. Giving her commands, she'd be super into that probably. Oh no, she wouldn't be a power bottom. She's definitely the submissive one, regardless of whatever's happening. First, may I ask what kind of guests usually come to Snowfield Hot Spring? None. None! If they value their lives. And if you don't mind, I'd also like to ask how you bring in guests. I was just curious, because it doesn't seem like you do much advertising. Oh, our guests are mainly Nikkes who get lost in the north, so they just kind of end up here. That's how they're guests. Meanwhile... Does Teddy smell things a lot? Because the amount of times I've had to sniff at him is like jarring. He's always sniffing. Am I at the right place, perhaps?
I'd recognize the back of your head anywhere.
I feel like it's because of the anniversary they don't do Halloween, yeah. I wish they could do a small Halloween event though, like the first year. I really do.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Shh! Don't talk to me right now. Hello, Cookie Padilla. I'm very focused.
What are you doing here?
I'm on the hunt for every man's dream. Oh God. This is not going anywhere good, is it?
What exactly do you mean?
Like I said, I'm searching for every man's dream.
That's what I'm asking. What exactly do you mean?
Come on. There's only one thing a guy dreams of at a hot spring. A mixed bath, of course. I'm surprised they don't only have one bath. So why didn't he just ask?
Oh, is that so?
Huh? Only then does Teddy turn around. Ah!
You've got a sick way of thinking.
Unwa grabs Teddy and stretches him hard. Ow! How stretchy is the bear? Is this like agonizing or is he just easy to stretch? Hello, Cyprox! Yeah! Stop that! My cute body's getting stretched beyond the laws of physics! I can't bear it anymore, Unwa-chan! The way you said Unwa-chan made him seem like such a pervert to me. After exploring the hot spring inn, Yukiko and I head back inside. No sooner do we step through the door than it swings open again, bringing our peaceful moment to an end. In stumbles a battered Teddy. Poor guy. And standing before him is... Absolute? What are they doing here?
Oh my, if it isn't the commander and Yukiko.
Commander! Yuki-chan! Good to see you again.
The fact you're still talking means I went too easy on you.
Alex Fanmead! I'm sorry, Unwa-chan! Please don't stretch me anymore! As Teddy tries to escape Unwa,
Oh my.
He falls right onto Emma. So he found his dream after all, in a way. Oh, absolute! Thank you for helping train us the other day. These Bond stories really are meant to be done after the main story, aren't they? Damn it! LOH, KG Best Lover. What brings you here? Well, we come here to unwind after missions every now and then. The facilities are great, and there aren't many people around either. Going to a hot spring to unwind after a hard day's work? I know exactly how that feels. We often have guests stop by our hot spring after work. Right? I've never been to a hot spring, actually. Even when I lived in Japan, never went to a hot spring.
I didn't expect to see so many tired faces around here. I was going to take it easy tonight, but I guess that can't be helped.
Huh? Oh no, she's gonna cook for us all.
I'll just have to work a little magic for everyone who's been working so hard. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
You must all be hungry.
No. I'm very, very full, actually. I need to go to bed right now.
I'll take care of dinner tonight.
Emma's words leave me in despair. Little do I know, this despair is nothing compared to the hell that's yet to come. Oh God. I went into this expecting hee hee ha ha Bond story, and I'm getting Emma food trauma. What is this? We already ate earlier. But Commander, we haven't eaten anything since we got here.
Shut up, Yukiko!
Shh, 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 shh.
I heard that.
I think we're in big trouble, Unwa.
Agreed.
Crap. Wait, Emma-san?
Hmm?
Would it be alright if I made dinner tonight? I imagine she's even worse than Emma. Based on they said a worse hell is to come, that would be really funny. I've been wanting to thank you for helping us before. This may not be the Amagi Inn, but we're at a hot spring, so I'd love to cook for everyone tonight. As someone unfamiliar with Persona 4, I have no idea what I'm looking forward to. But if we're reacting as if it's worse than Emma, that is definitely concerning.
Oh my. Really?
Hello, Radicus!
Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose I can't say no.
She's gonna get a taste of her own medicines. Whoa, really?
Looks like we can rest easy for now.
He's like, oh no. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Dinner's ready. I hope you like it. Yukiko sets a dish down with a clink. A dark aura emanates from it. Oh no! Pulsing with an ominous presence. Wow! That looks delicious! I'm guessing this is like a flashback to the event at some point. Just what you'd expect from the future owner of a renowned inn!
You're right. It's kind of a unique smell too. Hearing you say that makes me very happy. Thanks, everyone. Object X. Huh? What was that? It just felt right to call it that. They say good food is made with care. It may look a little different from what we're used to, but I'm sure it'll taste great. No! Don't mind if I do. Time to dig in! I guess we're gonna eat it. We don't have a choice, man. Gasp. Hello, Shortcut Deluxe. I don't want to recall what happened after. Oh god, is that bad? Commander, are you okay? You're sweating bullets. I'm forced to choose between Emma and Yukiko. What do you think? You're not okay. Maybe it's because we've been walking around for so long. This won't do. I'd better hurry and get dinner ready. She's gonna kill her customers at the inn there. Oh. You'll feel better after you eat and get a good night's rest. No, it's okay. Take your time. I'm just gonna go to bed and not wake up when the food's ready. Hey, Yukiko. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Would you like me to lend you a hand? Just when I think it can't get worse. That sounds wonderful! It's really reassuring to know you'll be helping, Emma-san. Oh, I feel my gut rejecting the food that's not even in it yet. It should be okay if she's just helping out, right? Well, she seems confident enough. Just have to trust. Ah! Okay, that was a funny crash. That was actually peak timing, I'm not gonna lie. If there's like one time in my life that the crash added to the content instead of took away from it, I think that would be right now. You can't see anything because all my programs crashed. I don't have any programs up anymore. Hold on. So yeah, I have a screenshot of what happened. I'm gonna grab that. My CPU and my GPU spiked all of a sudden at the same time. Not to 100, but quite high. The GPU was already high before that. I don't know which one triggered it, but it's like they seem to both skyrocket at the same time. And that's what causes the issue. But I don't know what would cause both GPU and CPU to go crazy at the same time. I have no idea. I don't know. Are you to believe I got both SSRs in 50? Double Yukiko too. The moment you open the game, it's just gonna show a dry commander on the bathroom floor like a bad creepypasta. We'll have to find our way back in the scene where we were, though. It's gonna take a bit. Oh shit, Nikkei's not responding. Hold on. I closed it with, I thought I closed it with Task Manager, but I guess I didn't. Give me a moment. There we go. Driver maybe, but my drivers, I've been constantly like checking them, so I don't know. It's one of the things that literally ended up driving me. Is it like a buffer overflow? What does that mean? It's one of the things that drove me to actually get like mental health help, though, because I have not been handling the PC issues. They've been, I think it was like the straw that broke the camel's back is all these PC issues. It just made me give up on everything. I didn't want to do anything ever because it's never going to work anyway and just spiral. But at least we have this thing now where the stream doesn't die so I can recover. That's made a very big difference. That's, I think, the best thing I've ever found. Just being able to recover so easily is such a big deal. Like, the stream only died for maybe a minute, and then we were able to get everything back pretty easily. That's a huge deal. That's way better than we were dealing with weeks ago. So I'll take it. It's when your buffers overflow. It happens with other programs. It happened once when I had almost nothing open, though. What causes a buffer overflow? I don't know how to deal with it if I don't know what causes it. I don't really know what to look into. I might call the PC repair place again and be like, hey, it's still happening, but I have some more hints now. Because it happened with nothing open. And I was monitoring Task Manager. It had no indications in Task Manager in the past, but now that there's indications, that's something. Okay, we're back. Thank you, Skippy. Let's see. Program throws so much data your PC can't handle it. So it sounds like maybe what's happening is that NIKKE is poorly optimized. It's happened without NIKKE open, but I also had none of my usual programs open, so I don't know what program is causing it. I've had some people tell me it might be Discord, actually. I wonder. Maybe I should only use Discord on browser. Unless I have actively a collab or something. And even, no, I need it on PC. I was gonna say I could use it on my phone or something. Because I have a very high quality phone mic that I could use Discord on phone for collabs. Some programs purposely do the overflow. Maleware, not the mails in my PC! Maybe I should do a malware scan. I think I'd have malware. NIKKE is poorly optimized though, yeah. I've seen other people talk about NIKKE crashes as well. It blue screens your PC with a hypervisor error maybe once every other week. For me, it happens very frequently. But since we can recover easily, I can't really get too hung up on it anymore. Seems like it's been crashing more recently. The NIKKE crashes that you guys are dealing with. It is really poorly optimized, yeah. That's why I'm wondering if I should play it on iPad, because I find it's much better optimized on mobile. I've had almost no issues on mobile. I think it's the one they primarily care about. I can try the hand cam with it. I don't know if it's the best idea, but we'll see. No, it's okay. That's true. After all the tests I did, there's no way it's malware. Someone would have found it. That's okay. Take your time. Oh, I already read this. Crashes for you on mobile? Damn. Maybe it's better on iOS if you're using Android. I've never had issues on iPad or phone for a long time. The only thing is it kills my battery really fast. tell them now if I don't want to go through something awful. But I don't want to hurt either of them. Looking at Yukiko and Emma smiling, I just can't bring myself to say it. Unable to hold it in any longer, Teddy finally tries to speak. If we don't stop her now, we're gonna be in very big trouble! Listen to me, Teddy. Look how excited they are. Can you really bring yourself to rain on their parade? Not really. Maybe that's just something we've got to deal with as men. No, I think they should tell them. You're right. You're the manliest man I know, Commander. I've got a whole new respect for you. All right. I'll show you I've got what it takes to be a real man, too. We just need to get through it. Got it? Bonding with despair. And so we decide to await our deaths with quiet resolve. The drama in the writing. Teddy collapses onto the dining table. Teddy, are you okay? He must have been exhausted. To think he fell asleep right after eating. He died. You killed him. You both killed him. Well, we did make sure to use plenty of ingredients that'll help him recover. I see. So that's what happened. Then maybe this meal was a success after all. I don't know. A low, ominous hum fills the air, followed by the unsettling sound of bubbling. Whatever it is reeks of an unidentifiable odor, its color resembling something dredged up from the abyss. It almost sounds as though some resentful screams are echoing from within. This seems so much worse than Emma's usual food. Can I ask what this is? Oh, this? It's curry. I just thought curry would be perfect for a meal everyone could enjoy together. That's not curry. I've made it for my friends before, too. The color's a little different because I added all kinds of healthy ingredients, but I'm sure it'll turn out fine this time. At least she seems somewhat self-aware by the "this time" comment. I see! Unwa and Vesti are sitting beside me too, both breaking out in a cold sweat. These are the same members of Absolute who wouldn't have even flinched in the face of a heretic. The food's that bad, guys. Dragging this out won't change anything. I'll eat it. Me too. Their chairs scrape against the floor. Unwa? Vesti? Their expressions suddenly darken. They rise from their seats. And that fast? And disappear through the door as though in a trance. Maybe they just weren't that hungry. Co-partner Yukiko? Oh boy. I suppose so. At least they had something to eat before they left. Yeah! We're the ones who got everyone to come out here when all they wanted to do was rest. Teddy already seems to be getting some rest. That's enough for me. That just leaves one person. Please no. Please no. That's right. The person I've been looking forward to the most is up next. Why are you just sitting there? Oh, don't tell me.
No, it's definitely not because the food looks bad or anything. Definitely not. We're gonna be a manly man here. We're gonna respect these women's dreams.
You must have wanted to be pampered like Teddy, too.
Hmm?
You should have just said so sooner.
Oh no, she's gonna feed it to me. Emma scoops up a heaping spoonful of curry.
As expected of you, Emma-san. First Teddy, and now the commander. Here comes the airplane.
That's just weird, Emma. I'm not 5.
Say Come on, open a little wider. Oh my. Commander. Oh, what's wrong all of a sudden? You just fell right into my arms.
Maybe I just really liked the curry.
Maybe he was just touched by how delicious our curry is. Commander, you're welcome to have seconds. We put our hearts into making this meal, so I hope it helps you relax. Commander?
I passed out. After that, I don't remember anything. Oh no. There's one more. I do need to go take a break to get more to drink. I do have a member stream in 2 hours, so we might have to try to speed run the last part in Makoto's a bit. Because I don't want to run too long. Totally not running to vomit, trust. Totally not because of the food. Emma, don't look, don't listen. It's fine. Don't worry. Give me a sec. I have a weird question that maybe you guys can answer while I'm gone. Is it better to have a CPU at almost 100 or a GPU at almost 100? Because right now I'm running the streaming encoder on my CPU, so it's at 33% playing the game and encoding the stream. My GPU is at 57, probably because of my 3D model using Nilotune. Probably not NIKKE. I can push the GPU much higher to like 80 or 90 if I run the streaming encoder on it, but it would lower CPU. I don't really know which is ideal. Just if you guys know offhand. Okay, hold on. I'm watching the GPU and CPU too. Although it wasn't gradually rising before it happened. It was just literally, I'll show the screenshot on Discord later. It was like all of a sudden. Just in case it's a pattern anyone's seen before. CPU 100 is where things shut down or hang really bad and may not recover. Right now I am using the CPU encoder. I might be able to switch back to GPU though, because switching to CPU I thought might fix it, but it didn't. Nothing fixed it, man. Nothing fixed it. Anyway, let's go back to the in a sec, let's go back to the stuff. Man, Twitter is a shithole. I post Marciana's crazy face. No traction because I decided to have some tact and spoiler market. I can almost guarantee if anyone posted that without hiding it, it would be going viral. Unforgiving trash platform. Let's see. Okay, back to Yukiko's Bond story. Advice. That's why everyone spoils everything rampantly. Twitter, oh shoot. If you spoil everything, Twitter, what's the word? It rewards you for it. Just like that, the indescribable dinner finally comes to an end. Before long, the sun slips below the horizon, and it's time to call it a day. We've only been here a day, but I already don't want to leave. Just take over this hot spring instead and stay. Gonna miss this place? I'd be lying if I said I'm not. Snowfield Hot Spring. Just as its name suggests, it's a place where you can speak in a soak in a hot spring while admiring the beautiful snow. I've learned so much. Honestly, it was everything I could have hoped for. A world full of new experiences, and so many wonderful people. At first, I was scared. After all, I'd just been dropped into a strange world. Though Teddy was with me, all I wanted was to go back home. But now, I guess I've already grown attached to this place. She's so much weirder than she seems on the surface. Like, she looks like she's gonna be your stereotypical, like, Yamato Nadeshiko kind of character, but she's, like, weird. I love her. That's good to hear.
Oh, there you two are.
Ludmilla-san! What brings you here at this hour? That's true, it's not really a spoiler. I'm half tempted to repost it. I just thought it's more fun if people get it, like, caught off guard.
I thought I ought to stop by before the hour grew too late. I wish to thank you for making the journey all the way here.
Huh?
Mika? Please give her what we prepared.
Okay! Mika hands over a neatly folded outfit. It's a gift from Ludmilla and me. Would you like to try it on? That must be her costume to justify its existence. The paid one. Yukiko stares at her reflection in the mirror. Wow! Oh, if Ludmilla made it, that explains the design. I've seen some people criticize this and being like, that outfit's too sexual, burn it! Bro, everything's covered. I would have literally worn that in high school. Like, why are people freaking out over everything? I thought red would look really good on you, so I picked this out for you. What do you think? You don't like it? No, that's not it. It's just... I'm so happy knowing you picked it out just for me. And it's so pretty. I can't stop looking at it. I think it really suits her. The colors and the design feel really elegant, but like the oversized jacket gives it the touch of weird.
Though you come from another world, you're still my guests.
Those people have never played Persona 4, that's the thing. I think they are the Persona LARPers that are just like, I don't know, doing whatever. Because the reality is, there's worse outfits in Persona games. So that's kind of a stupid thing to complain about, in my opinion. It's whatever. Your grandma wore those kind of pajamas? Apparently, your grandma was wearing spicy stuff. Question mark.
We prepared this in the hope that you'll leave with fond memories of your stay.
I hope our feelings came through. Yeah, they really did. I can really feel how much thought you put into it. I'll treasure it and wear it while I'm here.
I'm pleased to hear you're satisfied. Let us take our leave then.
Okay. Good night, you two. Yukiko continues looking at her reflection, looking pleased with what she sees. I feel like I just took my daughter on a hot spring vacation. It's a family bonding time. Looks great on you. Proud dad moment. Right? The D-Wave might keep me from taking these pajamas home. But when I get back, I'm gonna buy a similar set and have a pajama party with Chie and the others. That sounds cute. Is it actually one from the game? I'm curious. Did they give it lore? Assuming I still remember this world anyway. Everything I experienced here, everyone I met, and all the stories I've heard, I want to tell them all about it. I hope you'll be able to do that. Yeah! I'm sure everyone's going to want to hear all about it. They might even wish they could come here too. This is what I mean. I'm scrolling up right now and only up. It keeps forcing me back down. I don't know what's wrong with the scroll wheel. I might have to get a new mouse. Please send them my regards. Of course! Oh, I was so caught up in talking, I didn't even realize how late it's gotten. I should probably head to bed. You must be tired too. I hope you and Teddy get some good rest. Yeah, I should head back to my room as well. Good night, Commander. See you tomorrow. Yukiko and Teddy spend the next few days relaxing at Snowfield Hot Spring. Cute! I'm liking the Persona Bond stories. Are the Bond stories for collabs usually good? And the collab stories are shit so that we don't realize the Bond stories are ever going to be anything useful? Luckily mice can be cheap. Yeah! I like to get cute mice though, so that might make it a little more expensive. I'm probably just gonna deal with the, because of something I've been working on a lot lately. I think the scroll wheel is actually gonna drive me crazy if I don't replace it. Teddy just jetted the table. We just forgot about him and left him there to die. Oh boy. The Bond stories for Resident Evil was just recapping the event. That's so terrible. You read the event once, right? You want to read it again. That's awful, actually. Man, that sucks. What is this one? Okay, they're all abnormal. I always buy the abnormal tickets so that I can just get them up right away. Alright.
Miss Makoto, shouldn't you be on your way soon? Oh, look at the time. It seems you were so busy helping out at the maid cafe that you lost track of time.
I did get the phantom outfit, yeah! Thank you for the gacha funds!
You were planning to head out and have a look around the Ark today, weren't you?
Hello, TS Genki!
Yeah.
Makoto grabs her bag from beside the maid cafe's entrance and slings it over her shoulder. Louise is good! I never read it! I gotta get around to that someday.
This world seems so different from ours. I figured I might learn a thing or two by exploring the Ark. I see. I'd love to show you around the Ark myself, but I'm afraid I still have work to do here at the maid cafe. It's all right. I'm already imposing on you enough as it is. I can't ask you to go out of your way to show me around. Besides,
Makoto's shoulder bag suddenly wiggles, and out pops a cat's head! No way I'm letting Makoto head out alone into a world she's never seen before. This is looking a lot more cat-like than I was seeing last time. Am I, like, tripping or something? This is not the same cat, no way. I'll be going with her too, so don't worry.
I see. In that case, I hope you both have a safe journey. Will do. Wow. This place amazes me every time I see it.
What you looking at?
See that signboard in front of the store? It's actually a hologram.
Oh yeah, they'd actually notice stuff like that too if they're phantom thieves. They'd be very diligent. Wow! Even I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah. There are so many things I've never seen before. So this is what the world looks like when science and technology advance. I'm glad I came out to explore.
Still, let's stay on our guard. I came along because I figured it'd be dangerous for you to come out here alone. Since we don't know much about this place, it can't hurt to be careful. Makoto? You suddenly went quiet. What's wrong?
I can't shake the feeling someone was watching us.
Makoto's mind drifts back to the commander's words. Animals are extremely rare in the Ark. Oh yeah, stand out like a sore thumb if Morgana looks like that. So they're all protected. You should be careful. Someone might mistake Morgana for an ordinary cat and try to take him into protected custody. If you get taken to an animal... Oh, that's not Morgana.
If you get taken to an animal shelter, it'd cause trouble for the commander and aide. Sorry, Morgana, but could you stay hidden in the bag for now? It might be a little cramped, though.
Morgana does as Makoto asks and ducks back into her shoulder bag.
I can see just fine from inside the...
Oh, Morgana again. I'm mixing up the names. I can see just fine from inside the bag, so it's all good. I don't want to cause Aid any trouble either. Besides, it's not like I'm a cat. Sure. Makoto pulls out a map of the Ark from underneath Morgana.
We should stick to the places the commander marked on the map as much as possible. He said they're safe to visit, remember?
Where are we headed next, then? Morgana glances up at Makoto from inside the bag.
Looks like there's a central government building nearby.
Let's head there first. Who the fuck, as a teenager, travels to a new world and it's like the first thing I'm gonna do, yup, I'm gonna go to the government building. Literally none! Sorry, what's this trending on Twitter? Humanoid robot crashes spectacularly during Beijing training sprint. I don't know if it's copyrighted, so I don't think I can show it. There's a robot running on a racetrack, and it crashed, and then it started sparking and almost caught fire. Oh my god. The poor thing! After it sparks, it just like falls on the ground and stops moving. I feel so bad. It's not even like alive. It's funny, but I also want to give it a hug because I feel so bad for it. Anyway, back to the Bond story. I don't know why that showed up on the side of my window, but anyway. I'd like to check out the library too. Oh, Grant, thank you! Sounds good. Nothing broadens your horizons like trying something new. Let's go! Makoto and Morgana head toward the central government office building. Is that building over there the central government office building? Looks like it. That's what the map says too. As Makoto approaches the central government office building, she locks eyes with the 3 NIKKE standing in front of it. You are... Persona! Transform... No, they'll kill... So you're an anomaly. You have to die, Queen. So you're the one I've heard about. Oh, they would know about us, though, yeah. You know who I am? Yes. I heard from the commander that a student from another world and a talking cat are in the Ark right now. I'm a human. Oh, that's Morgana. I'm a human! No. Morgana pokes his head out of the bag. Tell yourself that, Morgana.
The cat's actually talking.
So it really is true.
It's gotta be one of the it's gotta be the one newbie mentioned, right?
I would think so. I can't imagine there'd be another talking cat in the Ark.
Makes sense.
I love Yula. We need more of her in this game. She's so good. They let Admin Yula out of the cage. That's true! They finally got to exist in some way in an event. It's kind of a big deal, actually. I may look like a cat, but I'm human, damn it!
Yeah. So what brings you here? We're here to take a look around the central government building. My older sister's a prosecutor.
Oh, I guess that. She's like Francesca then. Knows someone who's a prosecutor, so she's interested in the courthouses.
So I wanted to see how many people in another world who do similar work carry out their jobs.
Oh, how people? Hello, Carrick. Meanwhile, Epinal who?
You're the Triangle Squad, right? Oh, you know us.
I love Eula's shark teeth. Need more of her.
The commander also told me about all of you. Hearing that you do the same kind of work as my sister actually caught my interest.
He told you about us? Privity steps right up to Makoto. She's like, give me every detail, bitch!
Yeah? Don't you think you're a little too close?
The commander talked about us? What did he say? Did he say anything about me?
Why do you want to know?
The tired look in her eyes. Yeah, the dark circles under her eyes and the shark teeth. She's perfect. She's perfect. I'm just curious, okay? Yeah, the crotch thing, like, I'm sorry, that's just a bad design. The crotch window for me is just, it's not fan service, it's just stupid. If you want to expose that much, give her like a leotard or something. The window just makes no sense. I don't like it.
He told me you were a very diligent squad.
all, he said. Anything else?
Other than that? Not really. He's told me about so many different squads.
You don't seem very happy, Privity. Isn't it a good thing to be considered diligent? She wants to be considered hot!
She's probably off thinking about something stupid again.
I see.
Could you at least look at me when you're talking?
A cat.
Would you like to pet him?
Oh yeah, Admi and cats! I love Admi. No, that's okay. She definitely wants to.
Morgana?
Ugh. Fine.
The commander told me about you. You're Admi, right?
But not about Privity!
Yes, that's me. Morgana says it's okay. So would you like to pet him?
It's fine, really. Just being able to see him is enough for me.
You don't have to hold back. Morgana's a gentleman. He won't mind if you pet him.
Yeah! That's right! I'm a gentleman. In that case, I think, you know what, I'm kind of hoping we get... I know that Privity already has enough costumes and alts, but I'd kind of like triangle upgrades at some point. Just to get more Yulha and Admi. Admi reaches out and gently pats Morgana's head. Whoa. While Admi is absorbed in petting Morgana, Makoto feels someone's eyes on her. It's the same strange sensation she had while exploring the Ark.
Sorry. I think that's enough for now.
Sorry? I've been petting him for too long, haven't I? Thank you both for being so considerate. It's nothing for a gentleman like me. Don't worry.
No, it isn't really about the time. I just can't shake the feeling that someone's watching us.
Yeah, Enoch. I see. Enoch's watching everyone. Murmurs ripple through the surrounding area. On the opposite side of the central government headquarters, Leona is stopping passerby to speak with them. I heard someone spotted a stray cat around here. Has anyone seen it? Oh, they're after Morgana! Good thing she knows who Morgana is, so we're fine. If she realizes the cat's here, we're gonna have a real problem.
He is definitely going to end up in a shelter.
Oh wait, no, I don't think she ran into Makoto. Leona ran into Teddy.
What do we do?
We'll try to buy you some time.
Yeah, that's the best plan. We'll stall her. Get out of here while you can.
Will that really be okay? I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
Just consider it my way of saying thanks for showing us the cat.
I guess even Yulha enjoyed the cat then. I think it literally, if the pants just like had full pants here, and we saw her scar coming out, or even add the, I don't know what they're actually called, so for Fire Emblem terms, for lack of the real word, if they added the vagina bones and made it a bit lower, I'd be fine with it. It's just the fact that like this is covered and there's like specific holes. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's weird!
No, more importantly, for letting Admi pet him. Thanks to you, I got to see that cute look on her face.
Yulha. Oh, it's almost like her mom. Anyway, leave it to us and get going before Leona comes any closer.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then.
Couldn't Did Privity just talk to Leona? See ya, Admi. Oh, Morgana. See ya, Admi! With the triangle squad covering her back, Makoto runs in the opposite direction from Leona. Run away! Take the cat! Do you think she's finally given up? Hello, Souffle Finnick! We've come pretty far, so I think we're in the clear now. Thanks to those guys, we actually managed to get away. But why are we even running in the first place? Makoto clamps her hand over Morgana's muzzle, then ducks around the corner of an alleyway. Kitty, where are you? I'm not gonna hurt you. I promise, says the one currently choking lion. I don't know. I just want to take you somewhere nice and give you something tasty to eat, so there's no need to run away. Right, Timmy? Rawr! Yeah, I wonder where it went. Kitty, where are you? Something tells you Eula's not an exhibitionist? Bro, any chance, like any time she would have the opportunity to be an exhibitionist, she's in bed. Like if she's finally done her work, she is sleeping. Eula's tired! Leona's voice gradually grows distant. I think they're finally gone. Makoto takes her hand off Morgana's muzzle. Phew! But seriously, why do we have to run from them?
The commander told us to be careful, remember? We got too complacent. I figured the collar would keep people from mistaking you for a stray. But I guess they might not be able to tell from a distance.
Or the fact that, it's in a bag. What if we showed them I can talk? Then you're going to the psych ward. Then we could just tell them I'm not actually a cat. They're never gonna believe a cat saying that. Not even like that. The cat would be on an MMR experimentational table. Like instantly. The scientists pick apart that brain.
I don't know about that. If they found out you're a talking cat, they'd probably be even more determined to catch you.
Kitty! She heard the word cat and came running. She has her superhuman animal hearing. Makoto and Morgana come face to face with Leona, who pops up out of nowhere. We've been spotted! Run! Makoto bolts towards the opposite alleyway. Did that cat just talk? No, that's besides the point. Wait! Miss! I'm not trying to hurt the cat! Her footsteps fade into the distance. That'll be me. If I somehow found a dog in the Ark and they wanted to take it away from me, I would run for my life for the rest of my existence from not taking my dog. Oh, come on!
I just ran without thinking. Where are we?
Back where you started. Looks like we're at the library. There's a sign over there.
The library?
A sign at the building's entrance reads Ark Library. It seems to be closing time, as a staff member is locking the doors.
Huh? Isn't that staff member Phantom?
I was gonna say it would have been really funny if she didn't recognize her.
Huh?
Phantom looks over at Makoto while closing the library door.
Makoto?
Morgana pokes his head out of the bag. I'm here too!
Oh, Morgana. You're here as well. My apologies. I didn't notice you were inside the bag.
Morgana. What are you doing here, Phantom?
Isn't it only natural for a librarian to be in a library? A librarian?
She's like, I thought you were a phantom thief. I've been lied to.
I'm a librarian by trade. Didn't I mention that before? I don't think you have. Perhaps I mentioned it to someone else? In any case, I'm glad you know now. So what brings you to the library? We're already closed for the day.
Just then, Leona's voice calls out from the distance. Where are you, kitty?
We gotta run! Are you being pursued?
She's like, as a phantom thief, I cannot let you be pursued in good conscience.
It just kind of happened that way. It's not like we're being chased because we did anything wrong. As one phantom thief to another, I simply cannot stand by.
I love Phantom.
Come with me. I shall make an exception and permit you to use the library after hours.
Yeah, Leona, I don't think Leona's gonna go in the library with Timmy.
That would be bad.
Where in the world did they go?
Leona walks over to Phantom, who's locking up the library.
Hey, have you seen a cat around here?
A cat? I can't say I have.
Technically, she didn't see the cat because it was in the bag.
One doesn't often come across such a rare creature.
That's strange. I could have sworn she came this way.
I haven't seen any cats, but I did see someone who seemed to be making a hasty escape.
Was she carrying a shoulder bag?
Yes, indeed.
Can you tell me which way she went?
She went that way.
Phantom points in the opposite direction to the library. Thanks for letting me know. Let's go, Timmy! Phantom lied as easily as she breathed. Leona and Timmy hurry off in the direction Phantom pointed. Once they're out of sight, Phantom steps into the library.
I made sure Leona was well out of their way. But I still think it'd be best if you stayed in the library for the time being. The Ark Library is one of the most secure places in the Ark, so you should be safe here. I'll explain everything to Leona later. Would that really be okay? Of course! If you grow bored, you're welcome to have a look around the library. Though I'm afraid there's little to see besides the books.
You did say you wanted to check out the library. We kinda just ended up here, but I guess it worked out.
I guess you're right. Thanks for everything, Phantom. I never even got the chance to explain what was going on. It's just the sort of camaraderie only fellow Phantom Thieves share. Oh, before I show you around the library, would you mind waiting a moment?
Seeing Phantom always makes me want to go to an actual library. I used to go to the library so much that libraries practically raised me, but now I don't go very often.
There's something I need to take care of.
It was so cool because last time I was in the library, they had giant rental machines where if you used your cards, you could get a laptop, you could get an iPad. It's kind of an awesome resource for people who don't have the money to have their own. And I was just amazed. Phantom steps away for a moment and returns in less than 10 minutes. What was my library like? Books? Books? They didn't know what manga was, so they put Ranma 1/2 in the children's picture books. Yeah. There's something. Also, chobits in the children's picture books? I think there's a manga section last time I was there, though. Hello, Bolin.
Where'd you go?
Phantom shows Makoto what she's holding. In one hand is a duty log, and in the other is a change of clothes. You can even borrow cooking utensils. That's so cool. I didn't know any would lend that. A duty log.
I had to switch shifts with another staff member so I could be with you. Sorry. You even went out of your way to switch shifts because of us. Worry not. Like I said, it's just a camaraderie between fellow Phantom thieves.
Phantom smiles and flips open the duty log. Note: I swapped shifts with I swaped shifts with Labla to accommodate some gets.
That's quite a unique sentence.
That's true. The libraries also have a lot of DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff. They've always been pretty good for that. I didn't used to have streaming services because, you know, expensive and everything. So I used to always go to the library to get stuff to watch.
And about these clothes. Would you accept them, Makoto?
Of course, I gave her a canon reason for the outfit as well. Phantom hands the clothes to Makoto. Libraries even have video games. So yeah! I think one time I went, they had like a PS5 and tons of games that you could play there or check out. It was wild. I mean, video games are media. It makes sense. Phantom hands the clothes to Makoto.
What's this? A set of pajamas. I thought it best that you spend the night here at the library, so I had these prepared for your comfort.
Imagine getting to sleep in a library, though. That would be the dream. Surrounded by all the books, sign me up. Hello, Erin Kelly. Makoto unfolds the pajamas Phantom gave her.
This is... I hope it's to your liking. Buchimaru-kun? Oh, wait. It isn't.
That must be something in her world. It's like a bootleg version.
What's this Buchimaru-kun? It's this mascot character I like. It kind of looks like a panda.
That must be Makoto's Gap Moe. She doesn't seem like the type that would be into cute things.
Of course, I know it doesn't really suit me, but
if you like it, it suits you. Really? I think it suits you just fine. Right, Phantom?
Indeed. The pajamas and sleep mask both suit you very well. They're cute, but I don't know about me wearing them.
Man, you're hard to please.
I thought these would suit you, so I brought them. You're naturally beautiful, so I'm sure even something this cute would suit you.
That's right. See? I told you so. That's crazy. She had to hear it from Phantom. It's true. Things are much more believable when you hear them from cute girl.
I can't imagine anyone wearing it better than you. If you insist. I guess I could try it on.
Cute! She seems so awkward. But the good thing about Persona is that the people, you know, slowly accept their true selves more and stuff, and that's really cute. I like that. Because that's one important thing that I really like, from what I know about Persona anyway. It's just an important thing in life in general. The thing is, you don't really get to decide who you are. easy to think that way. And sure, you can change parts of yourself if it's something you want to work on or do better. But you shouldn't have to change yourself for stuff like liking cute mascots or just maybe you're a little awkward sometimes. We don't get to pick who we are, so it's important that we come to accept ourselves where we can, work on ourselves where we need to, and just get through life with the cards that we're dealt, making the best use of them instead of letting them hold us back. And it's really hard. And so many people, unfortunately, can never quite get there. So I like those themes of Persona. It's like even the parts of yourself that you might consider ugly or not ideal or whatever, like liking cute things or being a bit weird or not being good at cooking. It's fine to accept those parts of yourself. Makoto's very layered and relatable. Most of the female fans love her. I don't know much about her. But that's interesting, because out of all the promo material and stuff for Persona 5, I think I've seen the least of her. So I'm kind of surprised she's so popular. I genuinely don't remember seeing much of her at all until this collab. Almost everything I see that's Persona is like Anne or Futaba. So I was really surprised to get Makoto, but you guys weren't, so... I've changed into them. Oh! See? I told you it'd look great on you, Makoto.
Just as I thought. I have a good eye. It suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. Is it comfortable to move around in? It is. The fabric is soft and stretchy, so it's easy to move around in and really comfortable to wear. That's a relief. Those pajamas are my gift to you, so you're welcome to take them with you when you leave. Though, I'm not sure whether you'll be able to bring them back to your own world because of D-Wave. Thank you, Phantom. I feel bad that you've been doing so much for me. If you're happy with the gift, that's enough for me. Now, allow me to show you around the library.
With Phantom leading the way, Makoto begins exploring the library.
This really is a huge library. I wonder how long it'd take to explore the whole place. Actually, am I even allowed to go into every room?
No.
As long as you're with me, you can go into most places. But there are still some rooms even I can't take you into.
Yeah, like Label's room. I don't think you want to go in there anyway, let's be honest. What's in those rooms? Can't even tell you.
I'm afraid I can't tell you.
Now you've got me really curious. Think there's treasure in there?
As a phantom thief myself, I understand your curiosity about hidden places. But they do say curiosity killed the cat.
And in this case, if you go in there, you'll literally be shot. So like, don't go in there.
It would be wise not to set foot in there, even in jest. Morgana, you're putting Phantom on the spot. Let's just stick to the places she's willing to show us.
Yeah, she's already doing us a huge favor by hiding us here, so we can't push her luck. Though I'm really curious, I won't go into any of those rooms.
Thank you for understanding. I'd show you everything if it were up to me, but rules are rules. Still, as long as it isn't a restricted area, I'm happy to show you wherever you'd like to go. If there's a book you'd like to read, do let me know. I'll find it for you. Though there are a few books I can't show you. Nothing specific comes to mind. I don't really know what books you have here either. Instead of looking for one specific book, I'd rather browse the library and see what's here. I'm sure I'll find something I'd like to read. And while we're at it, I'd like to talk with you a little more too. That sounds good. I was hoping we could talk a little more as well.
Give Phantom pajamas. They can have a party.
Thanks to you both, tonight's shift won't be a lonely one.
Although I guess she's working.
And so, Phantom, Makoto, and Morgana look around the library, chatting about all sorts of things until late into the night. Perhaps that's why I always end up recommending Phantom Thief novels. It's only natural to recommend things you like. It's the same for me. Whenever someone asks me for a movie recommendation, I usually end up recommending film noirs. Given the genre, though, it's a little embarrassing to admit I like those kinds of movies.
She's just embarrassed about everything, isn't she?
It's a little unexpected, but there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone has different tastes, after all.
I actually would have pegged her as a film noir type. It seems like her thing. It's getting late, guys. Let's call it a night.
You're right, but I can't stop thinking about that Phantom Thief novel you recommended. Can we talk about it just a little longer? A Phantom Thief novel recommended by a librarian? It's got to be really good. I'm delighted to hear you're interested in Phantom Thief novels.
Hello, Alex Fanfan.
There's one called Juvenile Phantom Thieves Stolen Justice. Would you care to give it a read? It's about a group of student phantom thieves who band together to teach corrupt adults a lesson.
That... Wow, that sounds familiar.
This feels a little like what we do as Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Now you've got me curious. Can we go see it right now? Of course.
Hello, Boo Destroyer. Unable to join their conversation, Morgana's too eepy and falls asleep. Morgana can only meow through the night. That's an odd way to end a Bond story. With Morgana's insisting meow, meow, all day long. I feel like that one, I'm not gonna lie, it felt kind of incomplete to me. Like it just kind of started and ended out of nowhere is the best way to word it. Like I didn't love it because it felt like it was going somewhere and then it never went anywhere. I do like that they gave Eula and Admi screen time though, Random, and I agree with you on that one, but I don't know. It's just like they started the Bond story and then they just ended it all of a sudden with no plan to anything, just over. Also TGM! Thank you for the Akazupa! Thank you for the voice acting! I'm glad you enjoyed it! I've been challenging myself a lot during voice acting streams. I'm doing another voice acting stream on the weekend actually. I have some weaknesses in voice acting I really need to overcome. At least in some circumstances. They've never been brought up to me before, but in one situation they were brought up to me as like a recurring issue. And
yes. We were meant to be together.
Want to be able to be reliable without those issues. So I'm trying really hard to improve and change some things, while still being able to go back to what I normally do in case other situations that's what's wanted, but I need to get more flexible. It's hard. It's voice acting is hard. That's why, I mean, it's not just hard because you have to practice and it's challenging. It's like, it's one of those things where if you're an English voice actor, no matter how good you get, there's gonna be so many people that hate you just because of the language you speak. even if you're the best English actor in the world, there's gonna be people who are like, ew, English voice actor, disgusting. So it kind of feels like forever an uphill battle, but I really enjoy it. So the practice is always worth it.
We were meant to be together.
And speaking of voice acting, on the weekend, on Saturday, I am going to be doing another voice acting stream. We're going to be doing some Bunny Garden voice acting, so if you can't wait for the bunny event, speaking of entertainment, if you can't wait for the Bunny Girl event, I'm going to be voice acting a live English dub of Bunny Garden. It has Japanese voices, but like, I like the practice, so we're gonna voice act it in English on Saturday night. Before then, I am going to be, Bunny Garden, it's about like a hostess club where they're all bunnies. It's kind of a like borderline lewd game. And on Saturday before that, I am gonna be doing a karaoke stream because there's something kind of important coming up that
To be together.
I don't know how many of you guys heard about the Wildcard Club. I've had my eye on it and I've been thinking about it for a while. I'm thinking about auditioning, but I don't really know what songs with my voice might have the biggest impact. So I thought it might be cool if I picked like 4 potential songs for each captain and go with them. And then for my audition video, if I do one, instead of talking myself up for like a bunch of minutes, I might do like 1 minute of talking and then 1 minute each for 4 different songs so that I can show variety for all the potential captains and styles. Basically, you're trying to impress and land on a music team produced by Hybe, which is one of the top K-pop producers. And the captains are Doki Bird, Amelie, Iron Mouse, and John Vtuber with Penrose. So you have to try to get into one of those teams.
Yes.
But it's gonna be ultra competitive, so I'm not really thinking about getting in as the end goal. I just kind of want to record the audition and think about what songs would work best and have fun with it. If I get in cool, I probably won't. Just for fun. I'm not gonna post my audition public, but I would like to do a public practice audition, and you guys can help me pick what songs you think would be best. Because you might know some of the other streamers better than I do too. But yeah, I don't want to put my audition public though, because that to me is like a very private thing, I guess. I don't like when auditions are public because then people compare them all and it just feels to me. But practicing is nice. So I want to do that. We'll probably sing like 16 songs or so. I am gonna choose the set list this time. I am gonna pick. I'm open to like hearing potential other ideas that I don't have in my playlist, but I'm gonna be choosing the set list because it's for an audition. So I'm trying to narrow down what songs will suit the themes best, and we're gonna run with that. That being said, I have a member stream in 55 minutes, and I'd like to have a snack. If I can get my hand cam set up in time, I think we can test the new hand cam that I got. If I don't get it set up in time, I think maybe we can look into maybe playing Ocarina of Time, or even just browse all of this stuff on the Switch online. Also, thank you, I don't know yet. I don't know for sure how safe the new hand cam is going to be to stream. Remember, if I trip on the cord or bonk it or whatever, there's like nightmare potential. So I have to think about it. I don't know if it's going to be safe at my desk or if I can only use it for recording.
We were meant to be together.
But I thought if it does fit here in some way really well without making a risk, I thought it could be kind of fun to do some hand drawing with a really good hand cam. Anyway, I gotta go. Let me draw my links. I'll stream again on Saturday. My Twitter, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, music, promo, Playasia. And if you grab anything from Playasia, we have tons of NIKKE and Persona music and merch. If you use my link and use code OBAKEPAM to save 6%, You can save 6% on tons of stuff. And also, we have free shipping eligible again for a while. I think it might be until the end of the month or close, so make sure to look soon if there's anything you have your eye on. Because we have a reprint right now. We re-released a bunch of PS4 games.
We were meant to be together.
Let me double check what games are listed in the rerun if it's on the site. Hold on. I might be able to grab this info real quick. The physical revival. So, back in print, there is River City Melee, Caladrius Blaze, just in time before Caladrius 2 comes out, River City Girls, Saga Frontier Remastered, Battle Garega, Bullet Girls Fantasia, Kunio-kun, the World Classics Collection, Omega Labyrinth C, Razy Arcade Chronology, River City Melee Mach, Romancing Saga 2, Romancing Saga 3, Romancing Saga Minstrel Song Remastered, and Saga Scarlet Grace Ambitions. Those are all getting rerun on the PS4. Recommend River City Girls. The game is baller. I like the characters in it. They're pretty fun. But yeah, I have to buy.
Yes.
So I'll see you guys later. We'll do more NIKKE next week. I believe Thursday we're going to be finishing the collab. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're gonna raid some other people because there's no sense in raiding a member stream. So I'm gonna raid some other people. We'll see where we can go on Twitch first. Hmm. It's so weird. No one I follow is playing NIKKE right now. Well, it never happens. Okay. Oh wait. I can go a bit more. Didn't realize there was more available. Ah, speaking of hand cans, found the place where I'll maybe send you guys. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can go here. I'm gonna send you guys to Ashton Martin, who is doing a hand cam unboxing stuff stream, which I do quite frequently, so why not? Send you guys over to that. That's why I bought my new hand cam, so we can do better ones in the future too. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be weird, okay? And then we'll see where we can go on the YouTube side. Let's see if I can go on YouTube. Hold on. Let's see. Everyone's streaming the Choicer Voicer. It's such a copyright minefield! I know that apparently there's options so that it's not like that, but this still scares me, man. Oh, I fear fear in my bones. Just seeing people stream it is crazy. I know that it's meta. I know I should stream it, but it's too terrifying. What do you do in it? Does it like give you the lines and you have to act it, or do you have to ad-lib and improvise? Like, I've been avoiding content from it because I know that it's something I should do and I don't want to because I'm scared of copyright. So I haven't looked into it. Yeah, people are getting full strikes. It's so scary. I think we're gonna raid Sheena, who is playing chapter 11 to 12 for the first time. Sheena's new to NIKKE. We have to encourage the keeping NIKKE. I'll send you guys over. Make sure to read the rules again, okay? Bye bye.